Very warm welcome everyone to Divyang Premier League 2021. It's match number 6 between Kolkata Knight Fighters and the Gujrat Hitters. And news from the center is that Kolkata Knight Fighters have won the toss and elected to bat first. So we're all set to have a cracking day of cricket. And of course, joining me in the comm box is my dear friend, Mr. K.R. Nair. But till then, Mr. K.R., let's do a quick pitch report then.
Good afternoon and welcome to Divyang Premier League. Well, it's the all-important day today. There are going to be 2 matches and one of them is the big final. Let's quickly see how the pitch is going to fare. A very typical Sharjah wicket. We've seen that. No grass at all on this wicket. And a little bit of a concern here is that the wicket is a little wet when it comes closer to the stumps. So you see that there is a shade difference between the wickets. There is some water that was put on this wicket and I think that will take some time to dry out. But other than that, it is a perfect batting wicket, and as a captain, well, I would want to win the toss and chase first. So let's see how that goes in the toss.
Thank you, Shoaib. And then we've just had the toss recorded a few minutes earlier. Let's go to the center and take care of that as well.
All right, it is time to go for the coin toss. It's nice, sunny and a little breezy, and I have the 2 captains in readiness. The Gujrat Hitters captain Chirag Gandhi. I have Mr. Kaushal, the umpire, and Suvro from Kolkata Knight Fighters. Chirag has the coin. Chirag, flip it. Tails is the call.
Tail.
And tails it is. Suvro.
We will bat first.
And what is the reason for batting first?
Actually, the pitch is getting a bit low, what I feel yesterday. So we want to set a target for themselves and put them into some pressure.
And what would be a good target on this wicket?
As I said yesterday also, 170, 180 is a winning total.
All right, go well and entertain us.
Thank you.
Thank you. चिराग टॉस हार गए, बट अगर जीते तो क्या करते हैं?
बैटिंग ही करते हैं हम लोग.
बैटिंग करते. अब बैटिंग तो नहीं करने मिल रही है, पहले सेकंड बैटिंग करेंगे, बट कोलकाता को कितने रन पे रोकना है? अच्छी टीम है ये.
100-120 के आसपास उन लोगों को रोकना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो उन लोग के बैट्समैन भी अच्छे हैं और हमारी बॉलिंग भी अच्छी है. 100 के अंदर रुक जाए तो हम लोगों के लिए अच्छा भी रहेगा. तो
वाह, शारजा की विकेट पे 100 के अंदर रोकने का ये प्लान. ऑल द बेस्ट, डू वेल. All right, so the news from the center is that the skipper of Kolkata Knight Fighters has won the toss and they are going to bat first.
Right, then news from the center is that Kolkata Knight Fighters have won the toss, elected to bat first. And let me go to my co-commentator, Mr. K.R. Nair. Good afternoon, sir. Good decision.
Afternoon. Good afternoon, Ahmad. It's a beautiful sunny day out there. So the names of both the teams, Gujrat Hitters and Kolkata Knight Fighters. So we will see hit and fight. And that is what we are going to see there today.
Absolutely, 2 very aggressive sounding teams, and as we see the umpires proceeding out to the middle, it's a lovely warm Sharjah afternoon, not a cloud in the sky, a nice breeze blowing across the ground. So all set for some fantastic T20 cricket at the DPL 2021.
Yes, Calcutta wants to post a total of 170, and that is possible on this wicket, which is batsman oriented. But they will have to get a good total going on with a good start.
Right then, the Gujrat hitters are coming into the ground, led by the captain Chirag Gandhi. And he said at the toss that he wants to restrict KKF to a score of about 100 and 120. And he's backing his bowling to do that. So good luck to him. It's not going to be easy in these conditions.
They have to hit and chase. And they have to live up to their name to do that. Because Gujrat Hitters, they can do. Although the name of the captain is ends with a Gandhi, he will have to hit in a strong way.
Yes, he'll have to be aggressive here, unlike his famous namesake. But look at them, the green and black army of Gujrat coming out into the field. And on the sidelines, it's the power duo of Kolkata Knight Fighters, Jeet Bhomik, and the captain, Suvro Jordar.
Both the openers backed by yesterday's good performance. So they are walking out and they would want some big hits today to get off the mark. And the stage is set for a lovely contest. And it all depends, because in this match we saw them, all the players give their best. They want to do their best. They are throwing on every ball. And that is what we will see. The action is riveting.
Absolutely, and we also saw 3 games yesterday at the DPL. Thrilling matches and a high quality of cricket. Some excellent fast bowling, some good power hitting, and 900% commitment in the field, I would say.
That is the beauty of this cricket which they have displayed. They give it all. Despite their disabilities, they want to prove they are able. They are able to do anything. They are able than the top players in the world. They want to do almost emulate them, like the stars who have performed on this stage.
Absolutely, and it's a vital platform to promote the game of differently able cricketers. They are absolutely no less than anybody else competing all over the world. So we wish them all the very best today. Right then, let's take a look at the team sheets then for Kolkata Knight Fighters. Jeet Bhomik, Suvro Jordar the captain, Rahil Pandey, Bijay Shaw the fast bowler, he was excellent yesterday, Ghulam Deen the hard-hitting all-rounder, Kuldeep Raj, Vishal Naik, Paras Mani, Lav Verma, Pardeep Chahal, Binoy Tirke. And for Gujarat hitters is Chirag Ramesh Lal Gandhi, the captain, Ritesh Walia, Yahya Mahmood Patel, Imran Allah Rakha Malik, Dharminder Kumar, Praveen Dattu Wankere, Yogendra Yadav, Harinder Singh, Ram Singh Chauhan, Harish Kumar and Surya Pratap Bhandari. Kolkata Knight Fighters winning the toss and of course batting first on this beautiful Sharjah track.
It's interesting to see the name of a player ending with Wankhede.
Gandhi and Wankhede, very, very famous names in the history of Indian cricket as well in the history of India in general.
Especially when IPL is happening in Wankhede. Here is DPL in Sharjah.
Absolutely, and now we have the big hitting opener for KKF, Jeet Bhomik, who will be facing the first ball. Slip in place, mid-off, mid-on in the circle. It's a ring field on the offside and a third man out. Right then, all set for the hostilities to resume, as they say. Jeet Bhomik on strike. Good delivery, bunted down to point for no run. So a steady start there. And it's the captain himself taking the new ball. That's quite interesting.
What a beauty that is, because now without even warming, he comes and bowls right on a good length spot. That is the spirit. That is the enthusiasm.
Down the leg side and over fine leg. Jeet Bhomik has helped this onto the boundary. First 4 runs of the day, and look at that. That's our umpire Rafi. He's absolutely box office. Fantastic shot there from Jeet Bhomik.
It was a gift given to the batsman and he thanked him by hitting it to the boundary, and it gave the opportunity for umpire to display his shot, his a stylish boundary.
Already has a 50 to his name, Jeet Bhomik, in this tournament. Off to a very strong start. And the captain, Chirag Gandhi, needs to find his line and correct it immediately. Otherwise, this guy will take the game away. Nicely left outside the off stump. Not much movement in this early afternoon just yet.
Jeet did not want to chase it or slash it because he already got a boundary on the leg side or through a gifted delivery, and that went crashing to the boundary. So he will wait for the loose ball again.
Good delivery right on off stump, and they come through for a quick single. It's a good calling between the pair of Suvro and Jeet, of course captain and his ace batsman. Good work there.
That brings Suvro to the strike. 5 for no loss of 4 deliveries.
Eagle-eyed wicketkeeper there for Gujarat. Nicely punched to the cover fielder, but just for a dot ball. So Suvro taking his time in no hurries. They know it's very flat batting conditions. Once you get your eyes set, you can score very briskly.
It's nice to see them give respect to the good ball and playing it safe. At the same time, 5 runs have come.
Oh, excellent leg cutter there from the captain. Chirag beats the off stump of his fellow captain Suvro Jordar. 1 over has expired. Kolkata 5 for no loss.
That was a lovely delivery, moved away and beat him all ends up.
What a moment it must be for these differently able cricketers to play in the shadows of Sachin Tendulkar and Shane Warne, as you can see as our hoardings over there. What a moment, what an occasion. Sharjah Cricket Stadium, which has hosted so many historic games over its long history, and these guys are playing on that same outfield, that same pitch as legends like Sachin Tendulkar, Shane Warne, Kapil Dev, Imran Khan, and the list goes on and on.
And the beauty is that they must have seen Sharjah only on television. There they come on that pitch. On the pitch from where Sachin hit those magnificent knocks. Javed Miandad hit the last ball 6. Everything must be coming back to their memory. And they want to come here and do the same if it is possible.
Right then, it's Imran Allah Rakha who is going to be opening the bowling from the other end for Gujarat hitters.
Imran bowls when the real Imran poster with Kapil Dev is on the side.
Lovely punch down the ground, but mid-off gets around to it. Quick shy at the stumps. So Suvro Jordar, the captain, is also now off the mark. Pardon me, that was Jeet again. Suvro on strike right now. So we can see that the Gujarat bowlers, not too quick, but bowling quite steady lines.
A steady start will be the aim of Calcutta.
This is carved over point. Oh, and that was a chance. It slipped through his fingers. That would have been an early wicket for Gujarat, but probably saved a boundary in the end, but he'd be disappointed to drop that.
He leaped as high as he could, but he couldn't take control of that ball.
Full and wide there from Imran. Tempted that drive, and it was skewed to backward point, but just burst through his hands. Unlucky. Respected that good delivery, well left by the captain Suvro. So taking responsibility. He knows that he has to carry this innings. Their top order is quite strong with the captain Suvro, Jeet Bhomik, and of course Pandey as well batting at 3. Made a lovely 70 runs yesterday.
If their aim is 170, they have to make sure they don't lose early wickets.
Uppish drive once again, didn't quite time it, but straight to the cover fielder. So Gujarat are making the mighty fighters quite uncomfortable.
Look at that point, how he fielded it. He dropped his crutches and stopped the ball.
Unbelievable. Their commitment level is just unbelievable. Nicely hit to backward point once again. There you can see the fielders chasing the ball like mad hares. Fantastic stuff.
The wicketkeeper as well as the point fielder limps to stop the ball. That is remarkable. See that.
Nine for no loss. Another steady over here from the Gujarat New ball bowlers, only 4 runs given away by Imran, but the final delivery is always a key delivery to bowl in a T20 game. Tucked into the leg side. There is no fine leg in place, so it was going to be the square leg in the circle giving chase. They're getting 2 and turning around for 3. Yes, no, but good throw there from the fielder. After 2 overs, it's Kolkata 11 for no loss.
Fantastic quick chase by the fielder. It went to no man's land, but he stopped and ensured only 2 runs are taken. That's the spirit. "11 for no loss in 2 overs. Not a bad start.
I think both teams will feel relatively comfortable. Jeet batting well, Sover also off the mark. This is the superstar umpire, Mr. Mohammad Rafi. What a famous name as well. And what an entertaining umpire.
It would be nice if he also sang.
I believe he does. If he can dance, then he can certainly sing as well. Good delivery on middle and off. Just defended back to the bowler. And that is his partner. Mr. Lalit Kumar, of course, is the leg umpire. Another very well-built dude. And we have to remind everyone that all of the umpires, the third umpire and the scorer, are also Divyang. They are also differently abled. But their ability to perform has been absolutely outstanding. No errors, no mistakes. They have been absolutely spot on.
Lalit Kumar is from Punjab.
Down the leg side. No fine leg once again. It's that square leg fielder giving it a chase, but it's going to go all the way. Is it? No, just pulling up. Excellent stuff there from the fielder. Desperation in the field here from Gujrat. Fantastic.
The ball not crossing the boundary is like people reward who wait and try. And that is what happened. He ran and tried to stop it. And the ball waited for him for the effort.
Mr. KR, he is at mid-wicket in the circle and he ran all the way to deep fine leg. Full sprint, 100 miles per hour. And he saved that boundary. That is commitment for you.
Commitment, passion, determination. What are the adjectives we cannot add to them?
Nicely punched to cover point, and look at that. That is just outstanding. Look at that. I have no words to describe those levels of enthusiasm. They're giving it absolutely all.
The one leg point fielder, he's jumped onto the ball, rolled over and threw the ball. It's a remarkable sight.
Another good over here from Chirag, the captain of Gujrat hitters. Look at the way they place the ball. Get that seam position exactly as they like. And we have seen the skill levels have been outstanding. Quick single taken there to mid-on. 16 for no loss, just one delivery remaining in the third over. So Gujrat not letting KKF get away, and Kolkata as well, not going all guns blazing so far.
Jeet is batting with 1 half century to his credit, so he is full of confidence.
Excellent delivery once again, middle and off and tucked to mid-wicket only for a single. After 3 overs, Kolkata Knight Fighters are 17 for no loss.
When cricket is fought with a lot of passion, it creates a, what do you call, a special effect on everybody.
Absolutely, it enthralls the fans when you see the players throwing themselves at the ball. The desperation, the desire. That's the magic of professional sport.
Professionals, when they do well, it rubs on everybody. That is why we have idols. Many people idolize Tendulkar, Imran Khan, and all those things. Basically because of sportsmen show the way how to fight. And these people are showing also how to fight.
Right, then Imran to continue here for Gujarat hitters. Strong shot, but straight to mid-on, one bounce and a dot ball. So Jeet Bhomik looking to switch gears and counter-attack this very steady Gujarat bowling attack.
Slowly, Jeet's shots are getting powerful, which means he's seeing the ball.
What a shot. Lovely punch down the ground, and mid-off had no chance. That has screamed away to the straight boundary. 21 for no loss. Jeet Bhomik is on the move.
As soon as we completed saying that he is getting power behind his shots, he showed that here is a boundary for you.
Classic, effortless punch down the ground, and the sound it made off the bat, you knew that the fielder had absolutely no chance.
Looks like he put all the weight of his body behind the shot.
Good delivery once again, tucked to wide mid-on. Good stuff here.
Beauty of Gujarat bowlers is they have not bowled any wavered deliveries. They are on the spot. They are telling the batsman, you hit and take runs.
Lovely flicks through square leg. Once again, that is going to go all the way for 4. Jeet Bhomik, you beauty. What a shot.
That was a good delivery. And he turned it in such a way that it raced to the boundary.
Asian batsmen and their wrists. Anything that is on middle and leg. Just a flick of the wrist and it screamed away. Beautiful shot there from Jeet.
If on the middle and leg is bowled and he doesn't turn it to the boundary, he is not an Asian.
Indeed. 25 for no loss. Slower delivery there, right on middle and leg. Once again, challenging the stumps. That's what I like about Imran's bowling. Nothing fancy, just middle and off, keeping it right around there and testing your technique.
He's challenging them. Tell them that if you can hit my good ball for the boundary, you hit it.
Steady start here for Kolkata Knight Fighters once again, looking like a very strong outfit. Cut away, and that is going to go all the way for 4 behind point. Jeet Bhomik is on fire, 22 of 14, and Kolkata Knight Fighters are 29 for no loss after 4 overs.
That was well picked. It was a bit wide and he placed it perfectly for a boundary.
A rare loose ball there from Imran, and in the end, 040404. That seems to be an international dialing code, but he's gone for 12 runs in that over.
Looks like he has called Dubai with the code 04.
Yes, indeed. So now Suvro on 7 of 10, the captain, just relaxed watching from the non-striker's end, but this time he'll have to get a move on as well.
By the end of the 5th over, about 30-35 runs is a good start.
Indeed, in the batting power play, if you get about 40-45 runs, you're all set for a big target. Change in the bowling here. There's a kind of a deepish slip in place. Backward point and a ring on the cover field. And mid-on coming into the circle. Surya Pratap Bhandari is the new bowler for Gujrat. Oh, leading edge there. Could have gone absolutely anywhere. Foxed him.
Suryan in Malayalam and Tamil and all those is sun, and the match is played under scorching sun, and so he should produce a lovely show here.
And I can tell you one thing about Surya. He is a very enthusiastic photographer. I was watching him on the sidelines, taking plenty of photos, making this trip memorable. Good Yorker there from Surya. Excellent bowling so far.
Right on target.
There you go. Plenty of photos and memories being created at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's so many players I've interacted with, Mr. KR. I've said this is a dream come true. I couldn't imagine even in my wildest dreams I'll be playing at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Wide delivery there. There he is. Mr. Mohammad Rafi. Look at that. He is absolutely... He's a highlight reel of a human being, I would say.
Once you see him declare wide, it's like a warning to the bowler. Do not repeat it.
Down the leg side, and the keeper could not get around. That is going to go all the way for 4. The first extras given away by Gujrat hitters, and there you go. Umpire Mohammad Rafi. Look at that.
That gave Mohammad Rafi a lovely chance to display his dancing style, because it went for a boundary too.
And I think the Gujarat bowlers did that as a favor to us, because they wanted Mr. Rafi to show us something new. Six runs already given away in extras by Surya Pratap. Hit away to the cover fielder for a quick single. Look at that, man. Unbelievable. And he's fielding at backward point, the most difficult and most, high traffic area in cricket.
He had stopped with one leg, many good shots. That is the kind of determination that man has. He's standing on one leg.
Outstanding stuff. And he even has his crutch right behind him. Amazing. Big full toss, and it's been driven through mid-wicket. Plenty of open space out there. The mid-on getting around. Look at that. Full-blooded sprint and a rocket throw to the bowling end. Good fielding there.
This tournament has generated a lot of interest in local media. The photographer we saw was from the College Times, who is shooting the action and should appear tomorrow.
Right then, long off has been brought into the circle. Still and only a third man out as far as I can see. Surya Pratap. Cut to the cover fielder and a dot ball. So apart from those extras, Surya Pratap has bowled a relatively decent over, but yet still given 10 runs away, Mr. KR.
That is basically because the power behind the batsman's shot. They are very powerful batsmen, strong batsmen, and they can pierce the field.
Oh, pulled over long on, and that is going to roll away for 4. He truly had no chance there. A short ball there from Surya, and dragged by the captain Suvro Jordar for a 4 over wide long on. Top shot. After 5 overs, Kolkata are 43 for no loss. Solid start here for Kolkata Knight Fighters. Right then, we'll have a change in the commentary. It's going to be Neil Ojha and Shoaib Ahmed.
All right, so Harendra Singh will take charge now. Down the leg side, big shout. The umpire thinks that it's got something. Maybe the pads. Kolkata Knight Fighters, after winning the toss earlier today, opted to bat first and have scored 43 runs. The 6th over is in progress, the last over of the power play. Joining me in the commentary box, Shoaib Ahmed. Shoaib, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Neil, and thank you. Well, you were at the toss, as you said, and I just saw the toss where the captain of Gujrat mentioned that they wanted to restrict Kolkata Knight Fighters in less than 100 runs. So they only have 66 runs left now.
56.
56, in fact, yes. Sorry, I'm fasting.
Yes. Hence proven, mathematics doesn't end up being your stronger forte.
Absolutely, I hated math in school. I'm a creative guy, Neil.
Oh,
I love art. I'm an artist.
impressive there. An artist sitting right next to me. I'm just glad that when you play cricket and when you're chasing a score, you consider the art and not the math part of it, so you're not bothered with the required run rate ever.
No, for me, it's just about batting. Speaking about batting, well, Jeet is batting really well, 26 of 17. Suvro is also contributing with the bat, 13 of 16 deliveries. So a very healthy partnership here, 46 in just 5.4 overs, just 2 more deliveries left in the power play. So Kolkata Knight Fighters will be pretty happy with the start they've got.
Oh, undoubtedly, they wanted to score 160, 170. Pretty much in that zone. This time driven handsomely between cover and cover point. The ball will go and meet the fence for a 4.
Oh, Suvro is such a sweet timer of the ball on that occasion, just leaning into the drive. Look at that. Just a full free flow of the bat. And that placement was absolutely magnificent. In the gap, 4 runs.
Down the leg side, the wicketkeeper puts in a full stretch dive. Will get a single nonetheless. He'll have to bowl it again.
Harendra has given away 7 runs. This is his first over. For all our viewers, you can interact with us, ask us questions, give us your suggestions, comments on Twitter. This time he's played that straight and he's played that beautifully in that mid-off region. The fielder was inside the circle, so no chance for him. And another boundary added to the total for Jeet and team Kolkata Knight Fighters. Over number 6 comes to an end and the score is 56 for no loss.
Kolkata Knight Fighters, Jeet Bhomik and Suvro Jordar. Brilliant partnership between these two. 56 for them. 8 runs coming in as extras, but 31 of 19. Look at that strike rate there. Jeet Bhomik should be in the range of 170s. Suvro.
You know better, Neil. You know the math.
This one's simpler. 17 of 17, the strike rate of 100.
That's my strength. That is what I can manage. 17 of 17, a strike rate of 100. 6 overs, 8 extras, 56 for no loss. Divyang Premier League. This is the last league game. We will be witnessing the big final live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium later in the evening. Praveen Dattu, left arm spinner for Gujrat hitters. We've seen quite a few exceptional left arm spinners in this tournament, Neil.
That's right. And we've seen them turn the ball. Some of them dart the ball in. Some of them have been able to bowl those arm balls so sharply, get wickets at will. Tossed up delivery this time, played it straight. Long off will come into play. Just a single. It's such an impressive display of cricket, this series, the Divyang Premier League, played by 6 teams of men with special abilities. They're all specially abled, these guys. Look at that fielder there at point. What a brilliant effort there. What an effort. Very, very impressive. You need a sharp fielder at point. And he's shown us what you need to do when you're fielding there.
Well, he has been placed there for a reason. And the reason that he's an exceptional fielder. Yes, he has his shortcomings, but that don't come in the way of doing what he's best at, and that is fielding in that point region. We've seen him put 200% effort in that area, and that is why exactly he has been placed there. Saved some runs for his team on that occasion.
Beautifully driven.
Well, that was played in the gap, so they got a single along the ground. And Praveen Dattu, 4 balls, 4 runs. He's bowled a decent over,
Praveen, nice bowling.
keeping it tight for team Gujrat hitters. Flighted delivery, played again towards the point fielder. This time he decides not to dive. So the point fielder, Dharmendra Kumar, is who we were talking about. He's standing on just one leg for the entire 20 innings. And he is going to come out and bat as well. So that will be something interesting, and I'm looking forward to that.
No doubts about that.
One single to end the over. 7 over 63 for no loss.
So 63 without loss after 7 overs. Jeet 33 of 21, Suvro 22 of 21. Hashtag Divyang T20, we're talking about him. Dharmendra Kumar. What a brilliant fielder. Stands at point and has been moving from point to point. When the bowling happens from the pavilion end, he goes to point at the other end. Right now the bowling is happening from the far end, the football stadium end. He's standing at backward point. Very, very crucial position there in a field of cricket.
Yes, absolutely, Neil. We've always noticed at the highest level, the best fielder of the team is standing in that position, guarding that point area. And clearly, he is one of the best.
Undoubtedly. We saw him holding the stick and standing. Now he's just given up on the stick. Just stands balancing his body on that one leg. What an amazing athlete this.
Well, he is truly magnificent because as soon as the bowler is coming up to the run-up to bowl the delivery, he is getting ready. He's bending on that one leg and he is in a catching position. He is anticipating the ball. So the basics are really in place for this young man.
Well, absolutely. We talk about the basics. Right, he moves out there, the batsman.
That is a great shot straight down the ground. There is a fielder in place. Stops with one hand and good running. Look at that intent. Of course, now when you're running for a partner, you have that added responsibility of not getting him to run out, especially when they're playing so well.
Oh, true that. Brilliant effort. Going down the leg. Umpire will call it a wide. And that wicket keeper there collecting it beautifully. Not very easy.
The ball is being passed to him. He is throwing the ball to the bowler.
Brilliant character there. Dharmendra.
Look at him getting ready.
Straight towards long on. And that's a good effort there. Got his body behind the ball. Stopped the ball.
This is also following the rules of the game here by Dharmendra. He knows that he cannot use the stick while fielding. So he keeps the stick away for the entire duration of the over and only uses it when he is moving from point to point.
Well, that's right. Also, what he does is he keeps a stick in a direction which may not really obstruct the ball. He could have kept it horizontally right behind him so that the ball just hits the stick and stays there. I don't know if there is a penalty on that, because normally there is a 5-run penalty if any object of the cricketer is on the field and gets in impact with the ball. Meanwhile, a single taken and that will be the end of the over. 8 overs gone. We'll come back and have this conversation. 71 for none.
So that is the bowling card for Gujarat hitters. Chirag Gandhi, 2 overs 11 without a wicket. Imran Malik, 2 overs 18 without a wicket. Surya was expensive, 1 over 14 runs. Harendra Singh, 2 overs 21. And Praveen Wankhede, 1 overs 7 run. So 71 for no loss after 9 overs. It will be Praveen Wankhede who will be bowling his second over of the game.
Left arm spinner. Back to his position, Dharmendra. Just inside that 30-yard circle. The moment he reaches a spot, he lets that stick go and prepares. Look at that. Great position to be in. Gets in that low crouching position like you would see any close-in fielder. Fielders in the close-in position, they're generally crouching, they stay low. So just in case the ball is dying onto them when they're attempting a catch in front of them, they're able to do that. And he follows the same suit. A dot ball.
Talking about Praveen, I think he's bowling a very disciplined line and length here, making sure that he doesn't give it in the slot for Jeet and Suvro, because we've seen how strong they are when the ball is bowled to them closer to their bat in the slot. They are very dangerous. So good strategy coming here from Praveen. He's making sure that the ball is kept away from the batsman.
In the block hole. What a good delivery there. Just be a single, nonetheless, well dug out. It's a good fight that we are experiencing right now between the bowlers and these two experienced batters, Jeet and Suvro.
Neil, really, this something that has really struck me throughout yesterday and today. This time he's played that up in the air, fielder coming underneath it and takes a very good catch, very, very good catch with just one hand. And he's taken that catch with so much of ease, so much of calmness. He's come under the ball, he's seeing the ball till the last moment, and the basics are absolutely wonderful. First wicket down, and that is a big wicket.
This one, he got underneath the ball. The ball went vertically very high. Look at this. So calm, so composed, under the ball with one hand. Brilliantly done. There's a lot to learn. Keeping that mind calm under such situations. Jeet Bhomik, 39 of 27, including 5 boundaries.
Praveen Dattu, we were talking about his line and length. He's been rewarded with a wicket. 8.5 overs, 74 for 1. The danger man, Jeet Bhomik, is back in the hut. Much quicker in the air on that occasion. Praveen varying his pace. Good bowling, good spell. 9 overs up, 74 for 1. Hashtag Divyang T20 for all our viewers. If you are watching us from anywhere in the world, you can interact with us by tweeting to us your questions, suggestions, comments, feedbacks. You can tag us, hashtag Divyang T20. And the interesting ones, all the good praises will be displayed and discussed here in the com box. 9 overs, 74 for 1. With me is Neil. And what do you think, Neil, now? What target would Kolkata be targeting in the remaining 11 overs?
Well, they definitely would be looking to go beyond 170. They should be looking at 100 runs. Wide. And they're looking for a single, which they will get comfortably.
Bhandari, on that occasion, really bowled a really quick one. It was quicker. And just a little wayward. But he is definitely quick. Uses his shoulders. This time he bowls a slow one.
Back to the bowler. Surya Pratap, expensive in his first stint. The first over that he bowled. Rahil on the other end is indicating Suvro to go for the big one. Telling him, Marde. Would be interesting to see if the skipper listens to his partner. Well, he does. And gets the dividends. Boundary.
That was a cracking shot off the bat. And he played it in the gap between wide of long on and the cow corner. So, placement 100%. Look at that. It was outside off. He's just placed it, middled it so well. The ball has raced away towards the boundary.
Well, yes, what is interesting is that it wasn't his call to go for the hit. It was his partner Rahil who said Marde. Probably Rahil is watching the bowler closely and getting to know what he's able to do. Straight bat. The bowler will field, and amongst that, it'll be a single.
I was just about to tell you before that wicket fell that something that has really struck me in the last 2 days of this tournament is the temperament that these batsmen have in them to play throughout the 20 overs. None of them is coming out, going all guns blazing. They value each and every run. They are quick between the wickets. They want to reduce the dot balls and then score an odd boundary here and there and get to that 170, 180 run mark.
That's right. Very importantly, they're putting a prize on their own wicket. Something that we didn't see happen in yesterday's game between Hyderabad and RCB. After David Warner getting out, it looked like everyone were lining up for a dinner party hosted by David Warner in the dressing room. And if they get late, they probably would miss dinner.
Oh yes, and we don't have to look too far. Even I think in the last night's game here in Divyang Premier League, Mumbai versus Chennai, and Mumbai just lost the plot in the run chase.
Well, chasing is always a tricky business. Unless you are ahead of the curve, you may not be in a very comfortable position, and when you're not in a comfortable position, a loss of wicket here and there just adds up to the pressure. Straight batted this time. He will get a single, and that will be the end of the 10th over. 10 overs gone, 83 for 1.
So for all our viewers all around the world, we have an interesting question, a super question brought to you by Divyang Premier League. Dash country is the only country to win the 60 over, 50 over and 20 over World Cups. Now this is as easy as it gets. We should not have given you the options as well, but Neil, would you read the options?
Well, option A, India. Option B, C and D have won World Cups. 2. Australia, England, West Indies. But which one of them has won the 60 over format, the 50 over format and the 20 over format? Go ahead and tweet us with hashtag Divyang T20, Divyang T20. Use that hashtag and start interacting with us. There'll be change in the voices in the commentary box. It's going to be KR Nair with Ahmed Khawajra.
Thank you so much, Neil. 83 for 1 are Kolkata Knight Fighters after 10 overs. Good delivery on mid-in leg once again from Rawat. And Mr. KKF going nice, steadily, building up to a nice second half of their innings.
Thank you, Ahmed. Halfway mark, 83. So the target of 170 is possible?
Pulled away through mid-wicket. The long on is giving chase and he gets round. Fantastic work there from Surya. Excellent athleticism and speed there. There we go, look at that. Back of a length and punched hard by Juvro. Dragged through mid-wicket and that was definitely looking like a boundary, but look at that. Excellent sprint and look at that. First time and got the throw out quickly. Fantastic work. This time tucked away to square leg. Only going to be a single. So Harinder Singh just erring in his line a little bit. And the captain of KKF, Suvro Jordar, definitely looking more aggressive.
Sufro in excellent control. 35 of 34 balls. He is carrying the innings and can take them to the total which they want of 170.
Just bunted into the offside for a quick single. So Harinder Singh Rawat not very quick, but his length and lines are quite immaculate.
He has a very good approach to the wicket and bowls exactly on the spot. So far he has been on spot. Let's see he continues the same way.
Bit of extra bounce there and they'll manage a leg by there. So he's not giving them any room outside off to swing their arms. If you're going to go after him, you'll have to drag it to the leg side.
It's nice to have a 11th over bowler bowling a tight over.
Indeed, not easy in these conditions, especially on a flat deck like the Sharjah Cricket Stadium pitch. Fantastic fielding there off his own bowling from Harinder Singh there. 100% commitment and then just leaves the ball there. I've done my job. 88 for 1 after 11 overs. Right then, Divyang Premier League T20 2021. It's an SF360 digital production. Hashtag connecting sports digitally. So please do tweet to us as well at SF360 Digital. And we thank them so much for this fantastic production of the Divyang Premier League, showing the various skills and qualities of differently able cricketers of India. It's truly a fantastic endeavor and a fantastic tournament.
A lot of people from different parts have messaged me also watching this.
Right then, the Gujarat hitters bowling card: Chirag Gandhi, 2 overs none for 11. Imran Malik, 2 overs none for 18. Surya Pratap has been a bit expensive, 2 overs none for 23. Harinder Singh also bowling decently, 3 overs none for 25. And the only wicket taker so far is Praveen Dattu Wankere, 2 overs 1 for 10.
Wankhede has taken in on Sharjah wicket.
Some synergy there between two iconic stadia. Right then, a change in the bowling it seems. 88 for 1 after 11 overs. So a run rate of exactly 8. Exactly the ideal platform for KKF to launch here. Strong drive to extra cover, well fielded, and it'll be a single. So this rotating the strike very nicely here are Rasik and Suvro.
That is the need of the hour. Rotate the strike, go for the shots, give Sovru more batting.
Driven to the deep cover fielder. It's Praveen Dattu brought on to the attack. Of course, the sole wicket taker so far. So look at that energy to field the ball. Outstanding stuff from the bowler. Came in at 90 miles per hour just to collect that overthrow. Unbelievable scenes.
The way they fight is a treat to watch. They go for it fully, commitment. That is what we see there.
Look at that, a very happy dugout there. Enjoying this time at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Excellent delivery once again, right on the spot. What I like about the Gujarat hitters bowling lineup, Mr. KR, is they're not very flashy, but they're very disciplined. Very few extras given away, and absolutely nothing errant. No poor deliveries.
And once they bowl, they go after it. If the batsmen hit it, all the fielders are also after it. That's the beauty.
Have to credit the captain Chirag Gandhi for producing such a hard-working team. Lofted drive, down the ground, one bounce over the boundary rope. Fantastic shot there from Rahul Pandey. He made a sensational 70 yesterday, and he's in prime form today as well.
That was very well picked. Beautifully flowing hit. And one bounce to the boundary.
Right then, Praveen and Rahil. This is going to be a good battle. Driven hard to extra cover, but that's a dot ball, so he's definitely looking to go after him. But Praveen is a very canny operator.
He bowls on the spot. Let us see he can do it again.
Oh, chance for a cotton ball, but it's burst through his hands. Praveen, what a wicket that would have been, but that was a difficult one. 96 for 1 then. Oh, still one delivery remaining, pardon me. No, it is an over in fact. 96 for 1 after 12 overs. But that cotton ball, Mr. KR, very, very close.
Yes, it was powerfully hit and he almost got his hands to it. But the shot was so powerful, he couldn't position himself to take it.
So Kolkata maintaining their run rate of 8 and over. 96 for 1. Suvro batting on 37 of 37. The captain holding the innings together. And Rahil looks to be charging up.
Between 13 and 15, you should see some big hits so that towards the end they can go bang bang.
And by playing aggressively, I think it will create chances for Gujrat as well. We've seen them already take an excellent one-handed catch in the outfield. Let's just take a look at the batting card of Kolkata Knight Fighters then. Jeet Bhowmik right at the top, 39 of 27. Excellent aggressive innings from him, but it's the captain and fellow opener Suvro Jordar, 37 of 37. And Rahil Pandey, 8 of 8. 12 extras. Now they are piling up a little bit there, Mr. KR.
They are on the way very well.
Right then, end of the drinks break there, and a reminder that you're watching the Divyang Premier League T20 2021, and it's brought to you by SF360 Digital, connecting sports digitally. And right position 96 for 1 hour at the Kolkata Knight Fighters, Mr. KR. The game is positioned very nicely.
Excellently placed on the verge of the 100-run mark, and both the batsmen have settled down. Let's see some fireworks.
Right then, it's the captain Suvro Jordan on strike. Or is it Rahil? I believe it is Rahil. Yes, Rahil Pandey. Tucked away to square leg. Trying to push for 2 perhaps? No, but good fielding at the boundary. Just gonna be 1 run.
The calling between the wickets have been good, and they've been running with perfect understanding.
It's Imran Allarakha coming on to bowl his 3rd over. So we've seen that Gujrat are sticking to the main 5 bowlers. Not too many crazy plans. And so far the game hasn't really gone away from them.
They have not thrown it away.
Nicely cut away to the sweeper fielder on the offside. So Suvro is timing the ball really sweetly now.
That's a shot played with absolute control.
There's a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and long on in place. And a good slower delivery there. Just couldn't get across to it. And a hard sprint coming in from long on. Even though the ball is just trickling to him, but he's speeding towards the ball.
And Suvro all set for a half century. Just 12 runs short of it.
Showing a lot of responsibility. Anchoring the innings basically. Good delivery right on middle and off once again, and a quick single. So this game is basically simmering, and maybe it's going to start to boil very soon. Which way, we are not quite sure just yet. 100 up for Kolkata Knight Fighters after 12.4 overs, so very steady effort, only for the loss of 1 wicket.
It can tilt anyway.
Lofted drive down to long on, but well short of the fielder. So doing it in singles right now. The match is poised right on a knife edge.
This is the stage where who will hit the match out of their hand. That's the way. That is the well positioned.
Good delivery once again. Just a single to conclude the over. 102 for 1 after 13 overs.
Over complete.
I like the way Suvro middles the ball. He's perfectly behind the ball every time. Although he doesn't move his feet much, he's perfectly there.
Absolutely very solid, right behind the ball. Staying leg side of the ball, not playing inside the line. And that's the way to operate. But credit to Gujrat on a very flat wicket, early afternoon in Sharjah. They haven't let the run rate go out of control. Look at that big banner there advertising to everyone who wants to know. It's the Divyang Premier League 2021 at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Wonderful visuals here.
The breeze across the stadium must be really a relief for the fielders.
Absolutely, and of course it's the holy month of Ramadan here in the UAE, so wishing everyone a happy and blessed Ramadan Kareem. Stay safe, support us from home, and of course don't overwork yourselves in your period of fasting. Right then, Praveen to continue bowling his final over, gone for only 18 runs. Suvro Jordan on strike. Strong punch to the cover fielder, but a dot ball.
There's a huge board in the stadium too. Stay safe. Support us from home.
Oh, this is swept away and it beats the fine leg fielder, but the short third man will get across. Excellent effort there once again, and only 2 runs given away. So got away with the loose delivery there, Praveen.
Despite going to a no man's area, still they could take only 2 runs. The slip fielder ran to the third man region.
Big floaty delivery, just punched down the ground for a single. So Suvro just content to play at a strike rate of around 100, just rotate the strike, because he knows Raheel is a very dangerous batsman, capable of big hits, made 70 of just 49 yesterday, so he can launch at any moment.
Is it a calm before the storm?
Chance for a catch then. Extra cover, what an effort there. Flying in the air, full stretch dive. And if he had taken that, Mr. KR, that would have been the catch of the year in any format of cricket.
It would have been a flying catch, and the very fact that he reached below it is remarkable, running like a hare.
It was the cover fielder in the circle. The catch was basically over extra cover, and he ran in, full length dive, and almost so close. Oh dear, another dropped catch then. Gujrat letting the game slip away. That was a hard drive, stayed too long off and hit him in the chest and grasped.
Adventurous shots have started. Look at that. That shot, he picked it, correct, and it when he wanted to take it with a single hand, he almost took it, but it slipped out.
Hard drive down to deep cover, gets around. So a very entertaining over there, plenty of action, but Kolkata are safe for now. 109 for 1 after 14 overs.
In fact, I was discussing with the coach how they take the high catches. They don't pull it down, but they have a balance by which they can take it. That's remarkable.
Absolutely, Mr. Kamboj, the assistant coach of the entire tournament, he was telling me about the challenges and how he is developing a system on the go to train these differently able cricketers, because they're all very unique. They all have the different strengths and weaknesses. And that young guy, he's just about mid-20s, early 20s, and he's coaching these guys. Fantastic stuff from him. Right, then the super question, let's repeat it for you one more time. Which country is the only country to win the 60 over, 50 over and 20 over World Cups? The clues are A, India, B, Australia, C, England, and D, West Indies. Use the hashtag Divyang T20 to give us your reply. This is a very easy question, Mr. KR. I'm sure you know it. Maybe some hints for the audience.
As I know, because I have reported the 50 over and the 20 over.
Well, let's give one small clue. Australia have not won the T20 World Cup. That's one clue we'll give you.
If you give more clues, there will be
a flurry of replies.
Yes.
Harinder Singh Rawat here, continuing for Gujrat hitters. And now it does look like the hitting from the other end is definitely starting to come in progress. Raheel and Suvro looking aggressive. Lofted drive down to long offer, once again falling short of the fielder. Some moments have been created. The tension and the drama is starting to increase here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Ahmad, we are starting to see lofted shots. The plan is very clear, I think. They're going for the big shots.
Nelson on the board, just tucked away in the offside for a single. Bit of confusion there, going to sneak another one. Oh, fantastic, some miscommunication. between point and cover. The ball just stopping in between them. And KKF sneak an extra run. Fantastic communication there.
Subro is 4 short of the half century mark. He deserves that half century.
Yes, the captain leading from the front. Excellent effort here from him. Long off and long on in place. And just punched it away to the deep cover fielder. So he is not lifting his bat. He is content to just carry the innings through to its rightful conclusion.
It's a treat to watch his bat go through the gaps, placing the ball. And he is giving as much strike to Subro as possible.
And it's tough conditions to bowl, but as well as to bat as well. 40 plus degrees, early afternoon in Sharjah. It's not easy to have that stamina to bat 20 overs. Drag too long on for a single.
This is a country where cricket never stops due to the heat. Even during summer, there is the Summer Cup.
Absolutely. So, final delivery of his spell from Harinder Singh Rawat. Suvro Jordar, the captain of KKF, on 48. Good leg cutter there, but just worked away to point for a single. After 15 overs, Kolkata Knight Fighters are 116 for 1. Right, then we'll have a change in the commentary. It's going to be the dynamic duo of Neil Ojha and Shoaib Ahmed.
So 15 overs gone, 116 for 1. Suvro on 49, but he is off strike. On strike is, in fact, he is on strike, Suvro. 49 or 48. Just one shy of his half century.
So that's his 50. Suvro has brilliantly played an innings, a captain innings here for Kolkata Knight Fighters, and that is exactly why he is the captain, leading from the front, leading by example, and a very, very steady and a solid 50 coming here from the bat of Suvro.
That's right. This time up in the air. It lands safely though. It is Rahil who hit it over the bowler's head. (118) at 4.4 overs to go. You think 160 is doable from here, Shoaib?
Oh yes, definitely on the cards with Suvro out there in the middle. He is well set now. He's seeing the ball well. And that has been given. It has been given. Oh, that's a run out, and that's a freak run out because the batsman was in the crease, but the runner wasn't. And good game awareness from the keeper, making sure he gets the stumps off. And that's a vital run out here, big wicket.
Well, yes, he had to pull that stump off because he had dislodged the bails in this attempt when Suvro was very much inside the crease. And then the runner was outside the crease, and look at Suvro's expression. He is disgruntled completely because his runner was outside the crease. But a brilliant 50 coming in from him. Great knock, 50 of 50, including 3 boundaries. He's done his job. He's done his job there. Now the rest of the team will have to ensure that They take it from here all the way till 160.
Well, now it looks a little bit tough for Kolkata Knight Fighters, KKF as our colleague Ahmed calls them. It is going to be difficult because now the set batsman is out. Two new batsmen are... Oh, he slipped. He slipped, and that's why he couldn't get back into the crease. That's hard luck. Good coverage there from our production team, making sure we get all the scenes.
There was an attempt to take that single after the wicket keeper hit the stumps. Just trying to be cheeky there. We'll have a look at that after this ball. A big shout, but we'll get a single there. Fine leg coming into play. No indication from the umpire, so he reckons that it's a bat. Now look at this. He misses the play of ball. He's outside the crease. The wicketkeeper has a shy at the stumps. Now look at that runner. He takes off, slips, and the wicketkeeper was extremely smart. And he knows the rules of the game. Once the bails are dislodged, if you have to effect a run out, you have to take the stumps off. You have to uproot the stumps. Very smart wicket keeping and presence of mind. Brilliantly done.
Yes, that's a good game awareness from the keeper, and that has resulted in wicket number 2 for Kolkata Knight Fighters. That wicket belongs to the keeper. This time in the slot, played over towards the long on fielder. A misfield will result in 4 runs. Good shot, but not great fielding.
Well, yes, overran a bit, causing the 61st boundary of the Divyang Premier League. It's a very good shot though. And then, there you go, just overran. That's a boundary. 16 gone, it's 124 for 2.
Right on over the wicket.
.124 for 2 in 16 overs. 4 more overs to come from here on. Chirag Gandhi, he is the skipper of Gujrat. Just outside the off stump, this one has been smacked. Chance, and the ball will win the race. 4 runs.
Well, the moment the ball hit the bat, the sound was so pleasing. It was hit right from the middle, and that is why he's got 4 runs. He played that in the gap. Good looking shot there from Rahil. Not a bad ball, but good balance. Getting in the middle of the bat, playing it in the gap, and that will always be 4 runs. 128 for 2 now, 16.1. Now the onus is on Rahil to get Kolkata Knight Fighters to a good score.
The skipper Chirag there, moving his fielder. The third man fielder coming a little fine. Going towards the cow corner, will get a single. Are they looking for the second? No. Go through at the bowler's end. So the skipper here, Chirag, he said that he would want to restrict the mighty Kolkata at 120 odd runs, less than 120. They're definitely beyond that. And on repetition, he said, in fact, 100. Not to be so.
This time it's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, takes a good catch. Well done by the fielder. Another wicket falls. It's Ghulam, who was the man of the match in the previous game yesterday, has played a shot straight to the hands of the long on fielder. Wicket number 3 is down. Ghulam has to walk back.
Was a back of the length delivery. Step down and look at this. Very good catch straight in the front of the face. Position himself really well, Bhandari, and takes a very good catch. Ghulamdeen, 5 of 3. And it's 129 for 3 after 16.3.
The new man in is Vijesh. 129 for 3 after 16.3 overs. This time played towards the mid-wicket region. Will get a single there. That single will bring 130 on the board for Kolkata.
It's a very spread out field there for Gandhi. Down the leg side, and it's running away. The third man fielder will cut it out, but then not before the batsman run for 2. So it's a wide, and look at that signal by the umpire, and there are 2 byes to that. So 3 runs.
Well, Neil, all with the name of Mohammad Rafi are so creative. We have the great Indian singer, and now we have this very creative umpire who likes to express, and express in a great way.
That's absolutely right. Not just are they creative, but super entertainers. Up in the air, but will land safely. Get a single there.
Over.
End of the over. So 17 overs gone, 134 for 3.
So a few overs back, we've asked you a question, the super question. Dash country, which country is the only country to win 60 over, 50 over and 20 over World Cups? The correct answer is India. They won the 1983 World Cup, which was 60 overs, the 2011 World Cup, which was 50 overs, and the 2007 World Cup, which was 20 overs.
Well, yes, sir. Meanwhile, Australia has won the 50 over and the 20 over World Cup. England, similar, 20 and 50. West Indies has won the 60 over World Cup and a 20 over World Cup. They've missed out on the 50 over World Cup, West Indies.
So clearly 50 is not a good number for West Indies. As soon as the World Cup was changed into 50 overs, they haven't reached a single final.
Good collection there by the wicket keeper. And they're running. Oh, look at that. That is really smart. Very, very smart by these 2 batsmen, Bejay and Rahil. Literally stole a run there. Well done.
Yes, the keeper getting over-ambitious on that occasion, trying to get another cheeky wicket. Threw at the stumps, missed it, and the batsman making use of that, took a quick single. This time in the slot, played over. Straight to the fielder and another good catch. These are brilliant catches being taken with just one hand. And really, we are at loss of words to express this great talent of catching these high balls with just one hand. Another wicket falls, and it is trouble for KKF.
It was Chirag Gandhi, the skipper, who took that catch. Would love to watch that catch again, because Rahil Pandey, meanwhile, 24 of 21, brilliantly taken in the deep by Chirag Gandhi. Like to watch it, because he came running underneath the ball. Look at that, there's a slow flighted delivery. Chirag comes underneath the ball, positions himself well and takes it beautifully. Really well done there, Chirag.
Well, both the captains for both teams leading from the front. It was the Kolkata Knight Fighters skipper with the bat, and now it was Chirag with the ball and in the field as well, taking that very responsible position of a long off fielder and taking those high catches with just one hand.
Chirag Gandhi had just finished that over, now went to long off and took a catch. Towards long on, will be a single. Some appreciations coming through to all our members of the team, keeping their eyes guarded and fixed on the movement of the ball. All the cameramen. That was a flighted delivery, way over wayside. I'm sure the umpire will call it a no ball. Oh, is he saying that it dipped? That's definitely a boundary.
Well, looked very close to that hip. It was high and over the waist, but the umpire doesn't think so. A loopy delivery, loopy full toss, rightly punished by the batsman. Binoy played that in the gap for 4 runs.
Beautifully placed this ball. Third man will come into play. Opening the face of the bat so late, beautifully.
Oh yes, a very well played shot, waited for the ball and then played it towards the third man. 18 overs up, 142 for 4.
All right, a quick look at the bowling card there. Chirag Ramesh Lal Gandhi, the skipper, 3 overs, 21 runs and a wicket. Imran Malik, 3 overs, 24, hasn't got a wicket. Surya Pratap Bhandari, expensive today, 4 overs, 38 runs and a wicket. 4 overs for Harendra Singh, 32 runs is what he gave, didn't get a wicket. Praveen Wankhede, 4 overs, 25 runs, very economical, and a wicket for him. Two overs that have to come in from Imran and Chirag, and I reckon it's going to be Chirag who will bowl the 19th over. Nudge towards the mid wicket, will get a single. They're looking for the second. Oh, misfielding, and that has cost them a single. Chirag Gandhi obviously disappointed. Up in the air, shouts of catch it, but misjudged and the ball will go over the fielder. That's a boundary.
Well, a good shot coming from the bat of Binoy. This time it was on the pad. He flicked it beautifully. There was a fielder there. but a misfield will result in 4 runs.
I reckon Chirag is just missing the cue here. He set a 6-3 field, 6 fielders on the offside, and he's bowling both these deliveries on the pads of the batsman. This is so much better. You have to stick to the outside the off-stump line. A fumble there, and they have stolen the second. They're going for the third. Wow. Very quick between the wickets, Binoy and Bijay. On a fumble, they picked up the second. On the overthrow, they ran the third. Really well done.
Well, this is absolutely brilliant cricket coming in from these two batsmen. Played with soft hands and then got 3 runs where it just should have been 1. This time he's hit that. He's hit that from the middle of the bat. It's gone all the way. It's gone in the stands. It's a huge, not a huge, it's a humongous 6 coming from the bat of Bijay.
Look at this umpire. Look at that way he shows that 6er. Hopping on one leg. We'll have to watch that replay. I think that the ball has gone outside the stadium. Stepping into the ball, and look at that. High and mighty. And, oh wow. That's maximum. That's a huge 6. No way they are getting that ball. They'll have to get a new ball. Look at that. Wow, some dramatics. I wonder if you were entertained by that 6 more or by the umpire's signaling. And I love the colors on his shoes.
Well, those are specially designed shoes. Designer shoes from Mr. Mohammad Rafi. Rainbow on his feet.
Well, yes, Mohammad Rafi, the umpire there. I'm sure he would be a very popular umpire, considering his style of decision delivery. Meanwhile, Chirag, this over has been expensive, very expensive. Again, up in the air, and this one is even better. This is going outside the stadium. Go and fetch it from the roads if you can. If you have a car, well, get it insured.
Well, this 6 is the biggest 6 I have seen in this tournament. The first was big, but the second is even better. Look at that. Full swing of the bat. As soon as it hit the bat, he knew it is going to go a long way. 2 6s back to back, and Chirag has been very expensive. 42. 1 ball still left in his 4 overs.
That's right. Bijay, those 2 6s were humongous. Humongous. There's no other word to describe them. Almost went into the orbit. Probably went and touched an asteroid and came back. Wow. Some power these lads have. It's really, really impressive to see the amount of cricket that has been played by these guys, and what they deliver on field is phenomenal. Chirag Gandhi, he will probably have a thing or two to think about his own bowling. Got 1 more delivery to go. 42 runs he's given. This over being the most expensive.
Slower delivery this time. Good bowling, just not giving the pace that he requires. Looking for 3. Will be sent back. Good keeping there from the keeper. The ball was way over his head, but managed to somehow stop that. 19 overs up. Last over remaining. And the score is 165 for 4.
Wow, we had to wait for 28 days in the slow motion for the ball to reach the birds. But eventually, absolutely weighed the worth. Those two pigeons were just chilling in the grass. And that ball will spoil their party. I'm sure they're not happy customers now.
Yes, we've disturbed their meeting. They were discussing something important there. Getting a field right. Last over of the innings, 165, 180 definitely on the cards here for Team Kolkata. Imran is going to bowl the last over. He's given away 24 in his 3. In the slot, a little fuller than he would have liked. Looking for 2. Will get 2. Oh, he slipped. He's just slipped there. But 2 runs taken.
Well, yes, sir. They would have gone for the 3rd if he hadn't slipped. Vijay and Binoy, both these guys, they're doing really well. Just overran a bit, Vijay.
Well, they're running really well between the wickets. BBs. Binoy and Vijay. This time again, played down the ground, will be a single on this occasion.
Well, and rightly so. Binoy should be giving the strike to Vijay because we saw what he can do if he gets on to the ball well. And mind you, this time on the onside, he has the benefit of the shorter boundary. Didn't really get underneath the ball. Will go for the first one really quick. They're chancing upon the arm of the bowler, and lucky for him that they could run and complete the 2.
There was good running between the wickets there. 2 runs off that ball. It was just there, but still managed to get those runs. 3 more deliveries left. 170 is on the board. Can they get 10 more in 3? He's tired now, Vijay. Looking for 2, and that should be out if he throws it towards the keeper, but he doesn't.
Probably he wasn't aware that Vijay was going slow. There was an opportunity, you're right. If it just looped it into the hands of the wicket keeper. Meanwhile, a swing and a miss. And Binoy will come through to take strike. Vijay is not really bothered about reaching his crease. I guess he's tired. He's tired a lot. Oh, there is a misfield and they're going for the overthrow. Vijay will have to hurry. Vijay will have to hurry. Reaches safely. Binoy is a character, I tell you. He wanted a 3rd one on that.
Well, Vijay is hardly even walking. He's so exhausted. And Binoy, on the other hand, wants 3 runs.
It's a very good over coming in from Imran, from Kolkata's perspective. 9 runs already. And this should be a close call. I reckon the way he had come across the line, I thought that he was pretty much in that zone that the umpire would want to raise his finger up.
What?
Well, end of 20 overs. Lucky escape there for Vijay. And Binoy. 175 is what they've managed. It's a good score. A very competitive score. It will all depend on how they bowl and how Gujrat hitters chase this down. How they approach this run chase. Will be interesting to see that. But overall, a good performance from Kolkata. Good contributions coming in from all the batsmen. They've stayed there out in the middle. They've struggled, but they've managed to get a decent score on board.
That's right, he's struggling. He's struggling there. The way he's walking, he's cramping. This is what happens when you are running really fast between the wickets. He's cramping in the abdomen. But a fantastic performance coming in from this squad. Kolkata. The Divyang Premier League. This is the last league game. Night Fighters batting first. Jeet Bhawmik 39 of 27. Suvro, the skipper, 50 of 50. 24 of 21 for Rahil. Gulam Deen 5, and then came these two guys, Vijay and Binoy. 21 of 11, 18 of 8. That strike rate is sky high, and they have ensured that the team reaches a big total 175 for 4, and a healthy contribution of the extras in form of 18.
A lot of extras in that bowling from Gujrat hitters. Chirag Gandhi, the captain, was expensive. 4 overs, 44 runs and a wicket. Imran Malik, 4 overs, 32 runs. Surya Bhandari, 4 overs, 38 runs. He got a wicket. Arendra Singh, 4 overs, 32 without a wicket. And Praveen Wankhede, 4 overs. He was the pick of the bowlers. Gave away 25 runs and also took a wicket. So 20 overs, 175 for 4. We'll see how that first innings panned out. The openers did pretty well, Suvro and Jeet.
Yes, they basically continued from where they left yesterday. Both of them were phenomenal yesterday. And today also they just went hitting. Brilliantly done there by both of these guys. And then it all boiled down to Vijay and Binoy. Love to see those sixes coming off the willow of Vijay. There you go, this one. Wow, phenomenal. 175 on board. And now when Gujrat comes to bat, they'll have to score 176 in 20 overs. Will they be able to do it? We'll have to wait and watch. Join us in a bit at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This is Divyang Premier League.
Good afternoon and welcome to this Divyang Premier League. We are live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The match is between Gujrat Hitters and Kolkata Knight Fighters. Gujrat Hitters were bowling first and now they have to come out and chase a mammoth total of 175 runs. Now this is the second innings. The umpires are out, but with me here in the box is Mr. K.R. Nair. Welcome, sir.
Good afternoon, Shoaib. Will it be a big chase? That's an interesting question. A tall order, but it is what do you call as Calcutta Knight Fighters have fought their way to such a total. Their captain wanted 170 runs, but they have taken 175 runs. And the target that Gujarat is facing is 176 runs. And that is a mammoth task. But can they do it?
Well, can they do it? We will have to wait and find out, but we won't have to wait too long because the second innings is underway. We can see the KKF fielders walking out, and it is going to be an exciting match because Gujarat have some really good batters who will be looking to chase that total down. They are not going to go down without a fight, and that will be something we are looking forward to, Mr. Nair.
They have to live up to their name. They are known as hitters. Let's see that they can hit their way to this total. For that, they will have to ensure that they do not lose wickets in a heap.
Yes, not lose wickets, build partnerships. They need to have a steady partnership there and also score at a brisk pace. Now, we will have to see how that first 6 overs pan out for these players because that is going to be a very important role in this run chase. The first 6 overs, if they can manage to get some runs on board, the chase will become easier for them.
There's nothing on the wicket. It is comfortable to bat on, but it all depends on how tight Calcutta is going to attack and bowl. That depends on the bowlers. Their bowling is also good, but the batting is fabulous, undoubtedly.
Yes, you can see the two batsmen along with the runner coming out to bat for Gujrat Hitters. They will be wanting to give them a flying start for Gujrat Hitters. It's not easy because Kolkata have some good spin bowlers. We saw that yesterday. They had a few bowlers in their team who were really turning the ball on this flat Sharjah stadium track. So it's not going to be easy, and it is going to be a lot of entertainment that we will be seeing here from both these teams.
Sharjah has a reputation of rewarding those who put in the effort, and that is what we will see. Who will use this wicket effectively, and can the batsmen punish those loose deliveries for boundaries? And the stage is set for another intense contest.
Here you see the opening batsman for Gujrat Hitters wearing the cap, the pink cap for Dubai. Nice funky looking cap there. He will take that back home as a token of memory. Yahya Mahmood, left-handed batsman. Start of the innings played straight down the ground. The fielder is inside the circle, so won't be any run there.
Very powerfully hit despite his disability to his leg.
Well, that looks close, that looks close. Yes, it is, and it has been given. First wicket falls on in the very first over, second delivery of the over, and Love has struck, and he struck hard.
He went for a mighty hit, and it seems it was right on the leg stumps. And umpire had no doubt in giving that leg before.
Yes, first wicket is down. Yaya has to go back without scoring. It's 1 wicket for 0 runs on board.
Should not have gone for such a shot before settling down. It was a wild swing and he missed it completely. And that has resulted in the first wicket falling for leg before to Love.
Yes, Love is a very, very compact bowler. He bowls a very tight line in length. He's done that today as well. We saw him bowling yesterday and he was very effective. So today here, he is continuing his form from where he left in the previous game. Bowling with a new ball, Mr. Nair, a spinner, is not an easy job.
And he turns the ball with his deformed hand. And that is a slow left arm. He has given away 24 runs in this tournament. And look at the way he holds the ball with the other hand and moves with his able hand.
Well, another wicket. This is absolutely brilliant stuff coming in from Love Verma. He's got back-to-back wickets. Gujarat hitters are not hitting the ball. The ball is hitting the pads. And that is wicket number 2. The score reads 0, but the wickets column, they've lost 2 wickets already.
Look at the way he is holding and moving in. And in a perfect rhythm and on the spot, and it came in and it, no doubt, leg before. And that is a hat-trick chance. Now, will he take a hat-trick?
Well, looks very, very promising, Love Verma. He is on a hat-trick, so he will have a chance here to get the first hat-trick of the tournament.
Sharjah, which has seen many hat-tricks, starting from Wasim Akram. And this is a spinner who is bowling the opening over and has taken wickets with the second and third ball. So what is the fourth ball in store? He was right on target. Can he do it?
Yes, he's bowled 2 balls right on the stumps. If he can manage to bowl 1 more, he will be in for a chance. Fielders coming in. There is a slip, a very short cover, short mid-wicket, mid-off, mid-on. So he's all set. He's got his field in place. Will he bowl it on the stumps? Imran Allah Rakha will have to defend this ball to save that hat-trick. Way outside off. Played and missed. A hat-trick chance gone begging.
He could have bowled onto the stumps because both the earlier wickets was he bowled onto the stumps, and I do not know why he attempted it outside the off stump. And the batsman did miss it too.
This time he's bowled it on the stumps, played back. Oh, that's good fielding effort. Their Love is all pumped up. He's got 2 wickets and it could be a maiden over. With 2 wicket maiden is on the cards. Last ball of the over left.
That will be a remarkable start. The hitters being silenced.
This time hitting it straight to the fielder. Good fielding. End of the over. A maiden over with 2 wickets in it. This is great stuff from Love. Over number 1 comes to an end and the score is 0 for 2.
He needs a standing applause for such an over. Superb show. He decided to change his shoes. Look at the 2 wickets. This one going for a wild swing, misses, and he is trapped leg before. And now, while he is changing his second wicket, there he moves in. And on the middle and off, and that is 2 wickets in 2 deliveries.
Yes, a wicket maiden. 2 wickets maiden for Love Verma. He's given the team a brilliant start here. They couldn't have asked for anything better. 1 over is out of the picture now. They have to score 176 runs in not 20 overs, but 19 overs from here on. And they don't have 10 wickets. They just have 8 wickets to chase that total down.
All these adds to the pressure. Early wickets always does it, and Love had done it. Some are having problems with their boots, and now with the gloves.
Third man. Third man. Third man.
We're coming live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Divyang Premier League T20 2021 edition. It's a SF360 digital production. Hashtag connecting sports digitally.
Yes. Right foot.
And there is Mohammad Rafi, umpire declaring a wide to the first ball from Bijay. And this time he was spot on. If the bowler is not spot on, the umpire will be spot on in declaring that colourful wide. And that is edged and goes to the boundary. The slip and wicketkeeper had to watch that ball race past them to the boundary.
Well, 4 runs coming for team Gujrat hitters. It's come off the bat, edged, but still they will take that. Finally some runs on board for team Gujrat. 5 for 2 now, 1.2 overs. That's a good delivery. That was a swinging delivery, moved away. Gulamdeen started off well on that occasion.
Gulamdeen had taken 5 wickets for 19 runs, and that was a great spell. And today he is on target. And will there be another 5-wicket spell?
Well, they should be counting on Gulamdeen. Oh, another good delivery right into the block hole, moving away. He has a slip in place, so that ball that he's bowling, the outswingers, if he continues to bowl that in that line and length, he will be getting wickets sooner than later.
This ball was almost played on. Tricky delivery.
This time way outside off, has been called a wide. The umpire, Mohammad Rafi, with his dance moves, brings up some excitement there. This time the ball keeping low, missed by the keeper as well. Will get 2 runs.
Long chase for the fielder. The keeper couldn't come down. The ball kept really low, and that got them byes.
End of over number 2 with that byes. It's 8 for 2.
To get over loss of early wicket is not easy, especially when you have 2 wickets falling on the first over. You need some big hits in the subsequent overs to get over that sad mood. But what we see is Calcutta fighting. See, Love Verma is going to taken 2 wickets without giving any runs, but Gulam then has given 6 runs from his 1 over.
Love Verma continues. 7th consecutive dot ball coming from Love Verma. Looks like he is in for taking some more wickets. This time played towards the cover fielder. He's well placed outside on the boundary line, so we'll just get 2 runs.
He's bowling to the field and on the spot, and that is what is needed. The more dot balls, the tougher it will be for them to chase.
In fact, that was just a single that was taken on that ball. Just 1 run off that delivery. This time coming down the track, getting an edge. The ball going towards the fine leg fielder will get another single. Score moving on to 10 after the loss of 2 wickets.
Nothing wrong in losing early wickets in a way if runs keep coming.
This is much better delivery, darting in, good length, played back. Love Verma will collect that, so he's bowling a miserly spell here in the power play, Mr. Nair. This is a power play, they just have 2 fielders outside, but he's still bowling exceptionally well. Catches the call, it's gone up in the air, just falling short. That should have been taken. Rahil, the fielder, well, just 1 step forward and he would have been able to take that catch, but not to be. A catch has been dropped and Love Verma is not happy.
He almost reached there. See, he bowled and he hit it powerfully. Eye up. He had enough time to move in, but couldn't take it. And the next ball has been powerfully hit, and despite a frantic effort to stop, it slipped off, and that's a boundary.
Well, another misfield. That's what happens when you drop a catch. The batsman gets confidence. This time he hit that straight down the ground and he's got 4 runs. 3 overs up. Score is 15 for 2.
The great John T. Rhodes once remarked that all fielders should expect the ball to come to them, and that makes that team a good fielding side. And remember, that Jonty Rhodes is one who suffered from epilepsy during his early days and overcome that and became the world's one of the finest fielder.
Oh yes, couldn't agree more. Jonty Rhodes, brilliant fielder, one of the greats of the game, the greatest fielder, arguably, of all time. Three overs, 15 for 2. Yogendra and Imran are out there in the middle. Gulamdeen will continue his second over. A half-hearted appeal there. The umpire says not out. They still have a slip in place for Gulamdeen. This is good bowling, good captaincy coming in.
The sound was from the bat hitting the ground.
This time it's wide. So he'll have to bowl that again. 7 runs in his 1.1 over. This time that's a good delivery. That's a much better delivery. He has the ability to move the ball away. He just needs to keep bowling closer to the batsman and then shape it away from him. That will give him that edge that he's looking for and might get him some wickets as well. Just backing out at the last moment, and you can see the umpire signaling dead ball.
That's a wide down the leg side. Once more Mohammad Rafi in action.
Well, Gulamdeen is keeping Mohammad Rafi, the umpire, busy.
Once he pitches on that spot, the batsman finds it very difficult. He has that beautiful angling delivery.
Catches the call. He's played that in the point region. The ball will race away. Good fielding effort. Oh, he reached there. He did all the hard work, but just couldn't manage to keep the ball inside the boundary. 4 runs. And Mohammad Rafi, the umpire, is busy.
And that was the 66th boundary of the tournament.
Look at that, played up and into the point region. Love Verma came all the way, just had to collect it, the ball just bouncing in front of his hands. 4 runs. In the meantime, there's a swing and a miss.
One can be sure that if he pitches on that spot, the batsman will miss it because it angles away, because the batsman is not using his feet, and that goes to the wicket keeper.
3.5 overs, 21 for 2. Last ball of the 4th over coming up. Played straight down the ground, will be an easy single because the fielder is outside the circle. Over number 4 comes to an end and the score is 22 for 2.
Once the batsman settles down, it's time for them to go for the big shots, because big shots are a must to reach that total, and it should have been done at this stage, but the early wickets upset their plans, and Gulam and Love were spot on too. (22 for 2) in 4 overs, chasing a target of 176.
Pradeep. Point.
Well, a slow start, a shaky start for Gujarat hitters. Vijay Shaw is the new bowler, right arm medium. He's taken 2 wickets in the game before this. Vijay Shaw bowling for Kolkata Knight Fighters.
He has a longer run up than earlier 2 bowlers.
He's quick, he's got a good rhythm. Vijay Shaw.
The sound of the ball hitting the bat is lovely to hear. A silent, quiet afternoon in Sharjah.
This time it's been played in the gap. Good fielding effort there from Love Verma. Will cut that off. 2 runs added to the total.
Lavarma runs very fast on the field. He not only bowls accurately, his throws are very good, although he did miss a boundary despite a frantic effort to stop it.
This time, wild swing over the point fielder. The ball will race away. 4 more runs for Imran. And that was a loose delivery, allowing Imran to free his arms. He did that to perfection. 4 more runs added to the total.
Imran shows that he has the power to hit it. Look at that. He went for a big shot and found the gaps, and it has gone for a boundary.
This time towards the mid-wicket, there is the wide, long-on fielder. He won't be able to cut that. 4 more runs, back-to-back boundaries for Imran, and a good over finally coming in for Gujarat hitters.
Have Gujarat hitters started hitting? That's what we see here. And this is very powerfully hit. Fielder had a long chase, almost reached there, but he couldn't stop it. 32 for 2 in 4.4 overs.
Coming down the ground and playing it straight to the mid-off fielder. Good aggressive looking shot there from Imran. It went straight to the fielder, Mr. Nair. Had that been a little few meters here and there. In the meanwhile, they are running another run. This is cheeky singles coming in. Reminds me more of indoor cricket.
Stealing under the nose, that's what we call in indoor cricket. And everything happens under your nose in indoor cricket.
So Imran clearly now wants to take the attack to the opposition. He wants to put pressure on the bowlers. Again in the slot, wild swing there, getting the edge of the bat. Ball is just somewhere near the stumps. End of over number 5. The score is 34 for 2. With that over coming to an end, there's a change in the com box. It's going to be Neil Ojha and Ahmed Khwaja.
-33°C, and it's windy, 26 kilometers per hour. You can see this on that little tree out there, how those frail branches are swaying sure that will help the bowler in extracting that swing in the air. Joining me in the commentary box, Ahmed. Ahmed, good evening.
Good afternoon, Neil. Nice toasty day here in Sharjah at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and an interesting game. Gujrat hitters 34 for 2 after 5 overs, chasing pretty big target of 176. But the way Imran Allah Rakha is swinging the bat, they're in with a chance for sure.
Outside the line of the umpire, and he calls it a wide. That's right.
He calls a wide and adds a an extra step here or there.
Tossed up in the air and taken. That is something that he was trying, and he has been rewarded. And Allah Rakha, who was playing so well up till now, is that him who has to take the long walk back? It looks like.
Good floated off break there from Binoy, and a solid catch there from Ghulamdeen. And Kolkata Knight Fighters getting a wicket just when Gujarat hitters were stepping on the pedal. Vital wicket there.
Yes, absolutely. 2 wickets right at the top, and now the third one.
The Gujarat dugout then looking a bit concerned, as Hardik was the one who got out, caught at mid-wicket. But it's Binoy who took the wicket there for Kolkata Knight Fighters. Good off-spin bowler. Gives it a bit of a tweak and gives it some air. Allows the ball to drift.
Praveen Dattu. New man in. He's a left-handed batsman, which means the bowler will have to work double as hard to ensure that he gets the right line.
And his captain Suvro is aiding him by giving him a slip in place. A bit of a ring field on the leg side. Nobody on the square leg boundary though. Long off in place as well. And a deep cover.
Played uppishly to the long off fence, will get a single. He's bowling that flighted deliveries right outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to come forward and uppishly drive. Got a wicket in the same fashion.
Yahya there in the Gujarat dugout, disappointed today. Gone for a duck off second ball of Love Verma. Excellent arm ball there that caught him plumb in front. Right then. Imran Allah Rakha, he's been swinging for the fences. Let's see if he can connect. Look at that. Fantastic. Oh, an attempt there at mid-off, just going through his fingers. But a desperate fielding effort there to recover. Excellent effort there from Love Verma.
Oh yes, sir. This is exactly how he likes to get his wickets. Look at the batsman here. Again, a lofted drive. See, there you go. The ball didn't go obviously where he wanted to. But Love trying his best. Again up in the air. There's a chance. There were cries of catch it, but not to be so.
Well, Binoy is certainly a very animated bowler. Disappointed with his fielders and having a go and telling the captain what's going on. Fantastic scenes at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
That's right. Living dangerously there. Imran Allah Rakha. Praveen Dattu now will take strike. Going on the back foot, punching it. And a dot ball to end the over. In fact, there's one more delivery to come. Beg your pardon.
And the one thing that is lacking in the Gujarat approach is the rotation of strike. Kolkata Knight Fighters kept getting those singles consistently thanks to their captain who kept the scoreboard ticking at all times.
Up in the air. Now again there's a cry. Shout. And he drops it. The ball came straight through his hands. Bijay looks like he's injured himself.
Over.
End of the over. But we'll have to see how badly is he injured.
Vijay Shaw, the tall fast bowler, another flighted delivery, hit hard down the ground. It was straight at him. I felt he rushed in a bit too quickly there. And the ball just using that Australian style, and if you miss it, hits him on the chin there. That could be a painful blow, but he's a big strong lad. I think he'll be fine.
Well, yes, some amount of bleeding that's coming through. That's probably because of the impact of the ball on the lip. So the ball went through his hands. And got him on his face. 40 for 3 in 6 overs. They're aiming to get 176. That target, it is a steep target. It is not an easy one. In 14 overs, they need to score 126 runs.
You can see his lower lip has swollen up big time there. So, but he is staying in the field. He's a warrior.
Sir. Left arm is
Looks like Praveen and Imran both are going to just start swinging and going hell for leather here. Opportunities and smart bowling change here. Suvro has brought on his ace spinner, Love Verma, back into the attack. So that if you're going to attack me, fair enough, I'm going to buy a wicket. 40 for 3 are Gujarat hitters at the end of the power play.
Love, 2 for 7 and 2. Looking for wickets here. There's a persistent shout by the wicket keeper. The umpire not interested.
I think there were 18 or 20 housats in that appeal. Fantastic stuff there from Jeet Bhowmik.
Yeah, look at that. That was a good shout, I say. It was a very good shout.
Umpire Lalit Kumar favoring the batsman there. Must have been a batsman in his heyday.
Well, a single there. We'll have a conversation with the umpire then. Try and see his inclination towards the batsman and the reason behind that.
He must be a fan of Praveen's batting. That's all I can say.
Yeah, left-handers, when they bat, they look oh so elegant, always. Getting his field set right there, Love. Got a deep mid-wicket, got a long on, a long off. Sweeper cover. Charging down, will get a single.
Just jamming it down on the offside. And Captain Suvro roaming from slip to slip. He looks quite relaxed. Game is relatively under control with 3 wickets down already for Gujarat. Run rate not going above the required at any stage. Good delivery, fast arm ball there from Love Verma. He has all the tricks in the book. Very intelligent bowler.
Absolutely. Very smart. Got him! Off stump uprooted. This was the arm ball. He was playing for the turn. Exposed the off stump and the ball went straight with the arm. Uprooting it. Dislodging the bails and Love strikes again.
Love Verma, the magician of Kolkata. Look at that. Beautiful delivery just outside off. Beat him in the length. He had nowhere to go with a front or back. And just grazing that off stump. Fantastic delivery. 3 for 9 already for Love Verma. Praveen Dattu has to go for 3. Gujrat hitters 42 for 4.
But let's have a look at the batting card there for Gujarat hitters. Nothing mighty impressive barring Imran Allaraka. 23 of 22 for him. Barring him, Yogendra Yadav 9. Yaya Patel didn't open his account. Surya Pratap Bhandari didn't open his account. Praveen Dattu Wankhede 3 for him, and 3 wickets of the 4 that have gone to Love. Love has done really well for his team. Now the skipper walks in, Chirag Ramesh Lal Gandhi.
Fantastic visuals there from our SF360 production team, working very hard even in the month of Ramadan. So shout out to them. Excellent work. Love Verma, last ball. Up pitch drive, squirted to point. Yes, no, maybe, and they turned back. At the end of the 7th over, Gujarat hitters are 42 for 4. Right then, just a reminder that you're watching the Divyang Premier League T20 2021 edition. It's an SF360 digital productions, connecting sports digitally. So must applaud them for their work in this tournament, and of course must applaud all the 6 teams and the management of the DCCBI in India, providing a platform for these differently able cricketers to show their skills and abilities.
Undoubtedly, the visuals of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the royalty box, as they call it. It's right under the cricket stadium. These 2 words that you see, that's exactly where the royal suite is. You'll see all the big names, all the big celebrities sitting there when there is audience permitted in a cricket match.
Absolutely, we must insist that you stay safe and support us from home during the COVID-19 pandemic, and get yourself vaccinated, work from home, follow all the safety protocols, and enjoy the cricket.
That's right, extremely important to take care of yourselves, because that's how we take care of others.
Imran's bat has seen a lot of a lot of wars, really taped up firmly, and now it's going to be Binoy. Lovely off spin action. Really like to watch him flight the ball. going to continue here. Love Verma probably going to be taken out of the attack after he's done his job, getting the breakthrough.
This time towards the third man region. Did not intend to hit it there, but they wouldn't mind that as long as it's getting those runs. 4 runs.
There he is in action again. Umpire Mohammad Rafi, look at that. Bit of spin action there. Some off spin from him as well.
Yes, he's like, let's gather all those runs.
This is the first time I'm seeing a third man in place for a spinner. Interesting, the captain manipulating his field. He's moved to about second slip. And there's a deep third man in place for an off spinner. Fantastic stuff.
Tossed up over the infield, bisecting those 2 deep fielders standing a sweeper cover and long off. That's a 4. And he's saying, let's get him. Let's get them. Let's get them all 4.
Flighted delivery once again, wide of off stump, and Imran Allah Rakha is not taking any prisoners, slapping this over extra cover. That's a top shot. That's a boundary in any ground, in any form of cricket. Big hit down the crown, long on giving chase, but he is well short of that. And just a single though. So Binoy, he's tempting the batsman and he's obliging on every shot. Let's see who wins this mini battle right now.
Well, there was a mini battle here at the boundary line where the long on fielder who ran all the way to get underneath the ball ended up looking at Love, who's standing at long off, who didn't even take the first step towards the ball. Ball did go many miles up in the air. Now Love will come into play. Single there.
Nicely punched down the ground there from the captain Chirag Gandhi. Gets off the mark safely. Binoy, only 16 runs given away and he has got that wicket to his name.
Smacking it towards long on, will get a single. Expensive over coming through from Kolkata's perspective. 11 runs already, including 2 boundaries. Last ball. Let's see where this one goes. It's going to be Chirag on strike. Oh, what a delivery. Foxed him completely. And there's a little play that's happening between the wicket keeper Jeet Bhomik and the skipper Chirag Ramesh Lal Gandhi. 8 overs gone at 53 for 4.
Right then, 53 for 4 after 8 overs are Gujrat hitters. The captain Chirag Gandhi joining Imran Allah Rakha, who's on 33 of 26. So if something is to happen, it's definitely going to have to be this pair to take on that target. About 120 odd runs, 123 runs remaining in just 12 overs. So the required run is just a tick above 10. So it's going to take a special effort from Imran and Chirag to get it done for Gujrat.
That's right. There'll be a change in the bowling attack there. Pradeep Chahal. We've known a Chahal who plays for RCB and dons the blue jersey. We'll have to see if this Chahal can do as well for his team. Oh, that's a good start. Very good delivery. Quick arm action. Get a single there.
He's a leggy just like his namesake. Firing it in and getting some purchase off the pitch as well. Interesting stuff. What I've really enjoyed in this tournament, Neil, is the fundamentals of all the players. The way to swing the ball, the way to spin the ball. They're very, very strong. They're very, very solid foundations.
Putting himself on the line there. Chahal.
And a shy at the stumps from his fielder could have hit him.
Risky ball play there. Risky.
Wideish slip in place for Chahal. Excellent delivery, right on the mark. Desperate dive there at mid-off, but it's gone past him and they'll scurry through for a single.
I must say that they're applauded. All of these guys, their efforts must be applauded. The way they are putting themselves on the line every single time for every single ball. This is brilliant. Literally nothing short of brilliant. So much hard work, so much effort. Playing the 20-over format. Beautiful delivery there. Going in sharply, angling inside. Now there's a chance there. They're going for the second. A little fumble. And 2 it's going to be.
Imran going along nicely manipulating the ball behind square and picks up 2 here. Let's see if he can counter-attack the leg spin as well.
Up in the air and will drop safely and will go outside the boundary. That's a maximum. The umpire signaling it. That's a 6. What a good looking shot.
9-6 of the tournament and one of the best of the lot. Look at that free swing of the bat there from Imran. Flighted delivery tempted him into that big shot and he obliged. Look at that. That was pure class from Imran Al Raka.
Chahal will have to come up with a couple of other tricks to stop this man there. A low full toss, couldn't do much. Will get a single. And that will be the end of it. So 9 overs gone, it's 64 for 4. $64 for 4 after 9. A target of 176. Now this is looking steep. Kind of going beyond the grasp of Gujrat hitters. But this man, he can change it all. We've seen him hit those big ones. He'll have to hit those big ones more often, more regularly. And can start now.
Right then the off spinner Binoy to continue. Long off, long on in place. That deep third man once again. Fine leg in the circle. Deep cover as well. And a deep square leg as well. So mid wicket is open. And extra cover is open. Go for it, Imran.
Mid wicket it was, but went straight to short mid wicket. Just died in front of him. Look at that. The umpire checking. The umpire checking with the fielder, asking if the ball died before he took the catch. Picking it from wide outside off. This time it's up in the air. Who wants it? Oh, no one can get it. That's a maximum.
Umpire Mohammad Rafi just about kept his balance there. But Imran Al Raka sent that to space. A huge 6 over long on.
Well, yes, a fantastic looking shot there. This time towards the backward point. The deep third man fielder will try to race it, but no, cannot reach it. That's a 4. It's runs galore.
Top shot there from Imran once again, and that is his 50, 53 of 33. What an innings under pressure for Gujarat hitters. That man Imran, you beauty.
Well, a very good knock there, 53 of 33. 6 fours, 2 sixes, a strike rate of 160 plus. That is some sensational batting. This time straight. Oh, look at that. The ball got the elevation, not the distance, but landed safe between the two hands of the fielder of long off. It's said that fortune favors the brave, and this time we can see the evidence.
Absolutely, Imran is the bravest of them all. He's swinging on every delivery, and this plan to buy his wicket may be backfiring here for Kolkata.
Square leg will come into play. Chirag plays a lofted shot.
Right then, this last ball will be very interesting. Will Imran push it for a single, live to fight another day, or just keep swinging for the fences? I'm excited to see this one, Neil.
Well, I mean, if he bowls in the slot, Imran is not going to stop.
Well bowled. Hey, to call it.
The wicketkeeper telling the bowler, this is exactly what you got to do. Eta kor eta. This is how you do it. 10 overs gone, 76 for 4. Okay, so there's a question here. Super question for the Divyang Premier League. In which tournament Sunil Gavaskar came 8 at number 7 and batted left-handed in order to overcome the threat of left-arm spinner Raghuram Bhatt? Was it the World Cup? Was it Duleep Trophy, Ranji Trophy, or a Rani Cup? I know for a fact that Raghuram Bhatt in that tournament was a menace. He's creating problems for all the right-handed batsmen, and that's why Sunil Gavaskar was protected. They didn't send him up the order, but then they finally had to send him at number 7, and he had to bat left-handed so that the spin of the left-arm spinner Raghuram Bhatt wouldn't be a threat to him. Was it the World Cup, Ranji Trophy, Duleep Trophy? Come on, go ahead and tweet us on hashtag Divyang T20.
Is there anything that man couldn't do with the bat? Unbelievable numbers. Unbelievable feat, in fact.
Yes, but there'll be a change in feet here, or rather voice. I'll be stepping out as Mr. K.R. Nair joins in.
Right then, Pradeep Chahal continuing to Chirag Gandhi, the captain of Gujarat. Dot delivery there. Down the leg side, bit of a fine sweep there from Chirag, and they'll pick up another 2 runs. And to replace me as well in the commentary box is Shoaib Ahmed.
So at the halfway mark, we have a change in voice. I'm joined by Shoaib. Welcome, Shoaib.
Thank you,
The
Mr.
halfway
Nair.
mark.
Pleasure to join you back in the com box. Well, when we started the innings, the second innings, they lost 2 wickets. But I have to say, Gujarat hitters are hitting the ball well now.
Especially Imran has been solid, 54 of 35. And at the halfway mark, it's very interesting, 79 for 4.
Oh yes, there's a long way to go for Gujarat hitters. They need another 100 runs, approximately 97, in fact. 96, if my math serves me correct.
a few big hits which Imran has unleashed can take them to the target, but let's see whether he will get enough support from Chirag too.
Yes, Imran is hitting really well. It is important that he stays out there in the middle, and Chirag just rotates, strike, and give the strike, as much strike as possible, back to Imran.
It's not impossible to reach, because once you reach 100, then it's a question of how to go about it.
Meanwhile, it's Pradeep Chehel who's bowled this ball to Chirag, who's played it really nicely with one hand towards the deep point fielder. Will give the strike back to Imran. He's on 55 of 36 deliveries. Last ball of the 11th over is about to be bowled.
The name Chirag reminds us of UAE batsman Chirag Suri, who was in tremendous form in the last tournament here.
Yes, in the D10, Emirates D10. Chirag Suri had scored a big 50 there in that match. In the big finals. Ended up on the losing side, but a brilliant innings nevertheless.
Ended up on the losing side because of a young 18-year-old Vrithi Ireland's stupendous knock. And that was a treat to watch. Vishal Naik had taken 2 wickets, giving away just 5 runs, and he is out to hunt for wickets now, which is necessary for Calcutta to fight back.
Good start there from the bowler. Swing from the batsman. Chirag missing the ball. Will be a dot ball there. This time cracked. Outside off, straight to the point fielder. No run there.
Both the balls were on target, and the more the dot balls, the higher will be the pressure, and that will be their plan now.
This time outside off, played towards the extra cover fielders, timed beautifully. That is a one-handed shot, and the ball has went like a rocket towards the boundary for 4 runs.
I feel like getting up and giving him a salute for that flowing drive with just one hand. Imagine the beauty of that shot. Look at that. Goes and then whacks it through the covers and races to the boundary, beating the fielder.
Well, absolutely brilliant shot coming from Chirag, the skipper. Vishal has been a little wayward, way outside off, needs to target the stumps. This time one-handed, one bounce, and some good fielding effort there. We'll have to check that in the replay. But really, what a great shot that was again from the bat of Chirag. Playing straight down the ground with one hand, middling the ball. Looked like a boundary, but I think he saved that comfortably.
It looks like he can go on to hit a 6 even. Look at this. With one hand to place that shot with ease. This has been played to Kaur, and they get a single.
Yes, Good shots coming from the bat of Chirag. He is playing well. He's on 12 of 16 now. He needs to give support and build a partnership here with Imran. Whoever wins this game, Mr. Nair, is going to get a seat in the big final against Chennai.
Everyone will be eyeing that beautiful trophy.
Wild swing there. Wanted to hit that ball out of the park, Imran. Just not coming in the line of the delivery. This time up in the air, catch it is the call. Fielder coming underneath, but not just close enough to the ball. In fact, one shot, says the umpire. 1 run shot.
Imran is now attempting high shots, lofted shots here playing, because he knows that acceleration has to be done.
Okay, that signal from the umpire was not short, but in fact it was the signal for all of us, saying that it's a strategic timeout. Well, that's the timeout. Let's take a break and be back after the timeout. So Gujarat hitters, after a very shaky start, have come back strongly into this game. They are still in the hunt for the chase. Yogendra Yadav scored 9 of 9. Yahya Patel was out for a duck. So was Surya Bhandari, who was out on a golden duck. And then came Imran, who is now going strong in a partnership with the skipper of Gujarat hitters, Chirag Gandhi. He scored 12 of 16. The score is 91 for 4 after 12 overs. And 11 extras in that innings.
Imran has put Gujarat hitters on the road for victory, but can they remain on the road and reach the target is the question. Imran 56 of 38 balls and Chirag is on 12, and we saw some sparkling shots from Chirag, who is giving good support. And that is what is needed at this stage. Some big hits, and the more they go closer to the target, the match can tilt anyway.
Yes, it is all going to boil down to this partnership between these two players, Chirag and Imran. How well they play and how long they play in this innings is going to decide the fate of these two teams, because one of the teams that wins today, this game, is going to go right into the finals and is going to play against Chennai Superstars in the big final, which is later tonight. So a lot to play for, a lot to fight for both these teams.
It would be a great final. And the trophy is very attractive.
This time straight down the ground to Chahal. He stops that. He's been bowling pretty well. He's been very consistent. Has kept his line and length pretty tight. Another good delivery away from Imran. Appeal from the keeper. The umpire says no, not out.
Looks like he didn't leave the whole crease, and surprising it. Maybe he felt his feet was in the air. Nevertheless, a flashy stamping.
Pradeep Chahal. This time the ball keeping low. Good hard shot there from Imran. The ball is going all the way. 4 runs more for Imran. He's on a roll and he's playing those shots really hard right from the middle of the bat. Tournament Force number 73, brought to you by SF360 Digital.
That was picked very well and hit perfectly, preventing the fielder to reach anywhere near the ball.
This time it's in the off again. One bounce into the fence. 4 more runs. Imran is playing an innings of his life here.
The moment he played the shot, it was to go to the boundary. So well executed. Look at that. Positioning well and hitting perfectly to the boundary.
He's just finding gaps at will. As easy as it gets for him. Pradeep, who bowled a good spell before this, has given 8 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Another flighted delivery, catches the call, appeal and given. So Pradeep Chahal strikes, and it's the big man Imran who will have to walk back because he has edged one straight to the keeper. Good catch from the keeper. And wicket number 4, in fact wicket number 5, falls for Gujarat hitters.
And that is a very, very important wicket. Look at that. And he was standing close and he pulled it off. A brilliant catch. And Pradeep is delighted.
Oh yes, he knows the importance of that wicket. Imran was playing really well for his 64 of 43 deliveries. 8 boundaries and 2 sixes in that. Pradeep Chahal gets the wicket. 99 for 5 now.
Half the wicket back in the pavilion, and they're cheering up. The cheer to keep fighting, and applause for him for his brilliant knock. He almost carried the team on his shoulders. And the way he was batting, he looked like he could go through a 3-figure knock.
Oh yes, he could have definitely gotten that century, but more importantly, he would have taken the team home, winning the game for the team. That would have been really on his mind. But now he has to cheer the remainder of the game from the dugout. He's out. The new man in is Harendra Singh. Good shot there from Harendra, straight to the point fielder. No run. end of over number 13, and the score is 99 for 5.
On the threshold of 100, a very important wicket to fall, and that has tilted the balance. If that flow would have continued, the target of 176 was not impossible. Now the question is it possible? Sharjah has been the venue of many great chases and last ball finishes. It will be great if we can go on. And here is the Sharjah Cricket Stadium's world record show, Guinness Book of World Record performance. 241 ODIs have been hosted at this venue starting from 1981.
This time edge of the bat straight to the third man fielder, looking for 2 and will get them comfortably. Good running between the wickets. Mr. Nair, were you there for the first game that happened here in 1981 at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium?
The 1981 I wasn't here. I came by 1984, and that I was there. And from there on, I have never missed a tournament.
Of course, 1984. That was 2 years before I was born. This time he's played that in the gap. Won't go all the way. Good field work there from the fielder. Had to cover a lot of ground. Kept running from the long off till the extra cover. Saved some runs for the team.
Those times there were 2 colourful umpires too, David Shepherd and Dickie Bird.
Yes, David Shepherd had that tradition of lifting his one leg up.
Yes, during Nelson.
Yes, at the Nelson. We're close to the Nelson now. 103. This time played towards the sweeper cover. We'll get 2 more runs. Chirag with that one hand is really batting very, very well.
The way he picks the ball and how he turns the bat, I am really shocked. The backlift comes in such a way and it connects at the perfect middle. That means he does practice a lot with that hand.
Oh yes, practice makes perfect. That is what we know. That is what we've seen all throughout. These are the men behind the scenes for this Divyang Premier League 2021. This time it's gone up in the air, but it will land safely. No fielder will be able to come close to the ball.
With one hand he can hit to mid-wicket, through the covers, steer past slips. Can we call him a one-handed Mr. 360 degree?
Oh, very well we can, yes, because he's displayed his skills. He's played everywhere, all around the park. We've seen some good shots being played towards the offside, and also some flicks on the leg side. So yes, complete batsman, this Chirag Gandhi.
Chirag Gandhi, unlike his last name, is an aggressive batsman. And this time it's a lucky 4 inside edge, and it went to a no man's land.
Well, lucky the batsman there, just getting the edge of the bat, the ball running away towards the fine leg fielder. No fielder there in that position, so gets an easy boundary. Look at that, just the edge. Good ball, but unlucky on that occasion. 14 overs, 110 for 5.
Harendra and Chirag should take the score closer and then go for the big shots. But 5 wickets have gone. It's very crucial.
So that is the beautiful trophy in the middle of your screens. That is the winner's trophy for Divyang Premier League T20 2021 edition. It's SF360 digital production. Hashtag connecting sports digitally. Six overs left, 66 runs in fact now needed in 6 overs. Not impossible, but every over needs a certain boundary from here on.
What a powerful shot. It was played with absolute control and fetches him only a single because there was a deep field.
Yes, a fielder was there, and now he's been brought inside the circle, avoiding the single there. Both the fielders have been brought in on the offside. This time straight back to Pradeep Chahal, who's the bowler.
Pradeep have tilted the match. And that's a straight drive, hit the wicket, but still they stole a quick single.
Is the ball going on to hit the stumps directly? There you see, straight down the ground, hits the stumps, and they take a single. Flighted delivery outside off, wanted to play that in the extra cover. Chirag missing the ball.
It didn't come in Chirag's region, although he almost wanted to execute one of his favorite shots.
This time on the back foot, looking for 2, but Chirag sends him back. Chirag looks tired. Last ball of the over coming up.
In the last 5 overs, they would need some big hits. And if one more wicket falls, especially Chirag, who is batting well, then Calcutta will be back in the game. But Chirag is carrying the hopes of Gujarat.
This time wide delivery. Has he got some bat onto it? Leg by signals the umpire. End of over number 15. The score is 114 for 5. So Night Fighters, this is the bowling card. Love Verma, 3 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets. He still has 1 over left. Ghulamdeen, 2 overs, 13. Bijay Shaw, 1 over, 12. Binoy, bowling 3 overs, 29 runs, taking a wicket. Pradeep Chahal, 4 overs, 26 and a wicket. That was a big wicket of Imran. And then Vishal Nayak, 2 overs, 20 runs without a wicket. 15 overs gone. 5 more overs left. Gulabdeen has been brought into the attack.
The man who produced the 5-wicket spell is back in the attack. But the pick of the bowler among the bowlers was definitely Love Verma. And that has gone down the leg side. And it hit the bats, and so it's a leg bye. Gulam returning to the attack and slightly off the target. He is an accurate bowler. We saw him yesterday bowling perfect line. And this time it's an edge, but goes safe as there is no slip fielder, and wicketkeeper was far away, and that earns him another run. 60 runs needed of 28 balls. And that is a beauty of a delivery. It came in, Gulam's stock delivery just came in and knocked Harindra's leg stump, and that is the 6th wicket to fall.
Well, it was long due for Gulam Deen because he was among the wickets yesterday. This time he's got a brilliant Yorker executed from Gulam Deen, and that ball has hit the timber. The stumps have been disturbed. 6 wickets down, 116 after 15.3 overs.
Now the task is tougher. Harendra Singh bowled Gulam for 5.
Yes, the new man in is my hero. Dharmendra, 333 on one leg. He has fielded 20 overs in the point position, which is one of the most key positions in a cricketing ground. He's fielded there and now he's come out to bat. I will definitely go down and take a photo with him. He's my inspiration.
What remarkable stops he did there. And he decided not to even come in crutches. He just came like a normal player walking to the crease.
Well, really, he's a special talent. Will be batting on one leg. Oh, he's been undone by a brilliant delivery. Gulam Deen, back-to-back wickets for him. Absolutely brilliant delivery coming in. Had no answer there, Dharmendra. He'll have to walk back.
Almost the same delivery by which he took the earlier wicket, and Dharmendra is out. First ball bowled Gulam for a duck.
Golden duck for Dharmendra. But look at that ball again. Onto the stumps, hitting the top of middle and leg. This is a perfect delivery of a fast bowler. He wants to hit that top of the middle and leg stump. He's done that, just disturbing the bails. So good bowling here from Gulam Deen. He's got 2 in the 3rd over of his spell.
One thing is very clear: if you don't play him off the front foot, you're bound to be bowled.
That looks out as well. That looks out as well. Yes, the finger goes up. It is a wicket, and it is a hat-trick for Gulam Deen, the much-awaited hat-trick of the tournament. It has come for this man, the special bowler. Gulam Deen has struck, and he struck hard. 3 wickets, 3 back-to-back wickets for him. And it is almost curtains for Gujrat hitters. Thanks to this man on your screen, Gulam Deen has taken 3 wickets. And Rajendra Singh has to walk back.
Gulam had made Sharjah cricket famous for hat-tricks, proud too, because this tournament, if it did not have a hat-trick, it would have been. Look at that. He trapped him perfectly in front of the wicket. And that's what I said. If you don't play Gulam on the front foot, you are bound to be clean bowled or trapped leg before.
Yes, the plan is very simple for Gulam. He is targeting the stumps. He's bowling it right onto the stumps. And if you miss, I hit. That is the theory that he is using here, and it's working out pretty well for him. 3 wickets, a hat-trick for Gulam Dean. Last ball of the over coming up. Will he do 4 in 4?
He can if the batsman doesn't play off the front.
Very close, very, very close. That ball just moving away, going down the leg side, so that will save him. 16 overs up, and the score is 116 for 8.
The match has slipped away from Gujarat hitters. Calcutta has fought back into the game after Imran's brilliant knock.
Well, we'd asked an interesting question a few overs back. Super question: in which tournament Sunil Gavaskar came in at number 7 and batted left-handed in order to overcome the threat of left-arm spinner Raghuram Bhatt? Which tournament was that? Was it the World Cup, Duleep Trophy, Ranji Trophy, or the Irani Cup? And the correct answer is Ranji Trophy.
If my memory is right, it was in Bangalore when he played. And that was a brilliant bowling display by Bhatt.
Would you remember what happened after that? Did Sunil Gavaskar score some runs playing left-handed? How many did he score?
If my memory is right, he scored about 70 odd. That's what I've been able to. Because he went on batting.
This time it's played to the fielder. Well, just to correct Mr. Nair, we found the details of that. It was the 1981-82 Ranji season against Karnataka. Raghuram Bhatt, Sunil Gavaskar walked out as a left-handed batsman in the second innings. The umpire is just
Loud
waiting.
appeal for stumping. The wicket keeper wants it referred upstairs. And that's a loud delivery.
आप टेंशन मत लो, आप टेंशन फ्री हो, हाँ? आप टेंशन फ्री रहो। यस यस, ठीक है ना? ले लिया कॉल ले। आउट आउट। यस। ये आउट।
Well, it's been given. The umpire signals out. He's shown that it's out.
कितना बॉल हुआ? 3। नहीं पौने का। सुनियो ना भाई, आगे आओ, हाफ 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 हाफ।
So was it out? Did you see the replay? Was it out? It's close. It's close. So the wicket has fallen, and 9 wickets are down. Last man walking in, 117 for 9, 16.3. And there's a change in the comm box. Replacing me will be Ahmed Khwaja to take you through for the remainder of the innings.
Welcome, Ahmed.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kiar. So a dramatic collapse here for Gujrat hitters. Nicely cut away to point. Bit of a misfield. Yes, no, maybe. And they've refused the run then. 117 for 9. What just happened, Mr. Kiar? Just a big collapse after they were on their way to perhaps a famous victory.
और एक रन लेगा लास्ट
Uppish drive, just short of cover there. The captain Chirag still battling, 23 of 26. But it's that man, Love Verma. 4 wickets on the day. Outstanding performance.
Super bowling indeed.
Full delivery, and Ritesh playing 1 shot a minute there. And end of the over, 117 for 9 Gujrat hitters.
Kolkata are in smelling distance from the victory. Just 1 wicket.
Right then, let's take a look at the Gujrat hitters batting card. Yogendra Yadav, the opener, 9 of 9. Yahya and Surya Pratap, the top order batsmen, both falling to love. Leg before for Duck. Imran Allah Rakha Malik, he was the standout performer, 64 of 43, batted really well. And it's the captain not out, 23. And the rest, it's just been a procession. Plenty of ducks out there. Dharminder Kumar, Rajendra Singh and Harish Kumar, all gone leg before to that man. All falling to Ghulam Deen. Unbelievable bowling from him.
What a hat-trick. It is tremendous. All on the spot.
And he was man of the match yesterday. And today he's had a hat-trick. That man in your frame right now, Ghulam Deen. What a tournament he's having. Hit over square leg. That is going to go all the way. Beautiful shot there from the captain Chirag Gandhi. Maximum. And umpire Mohammad Rafi is losing his balance.
In fact, that shot deserves a standing applause. What a shot, and that was needed. With one hand he could hit it into the stands. Is remarkable.
Well, if you give a full stump, a full toss and leg stump, any form of cricket, it's going to disappear. And Ghulam Deen learned it the hardest way possible. 53 required of 17 looks quite improbable. Love Verma in the stands looking for the ball. Look at that. Fantastic pictures. That is some commitment. That is some desire. 4 wickets on the day and chomping to get back at it.
He picked the wickets and picked the ball too now.
Absolutely. Of course, we all know during COVID that you're not allowed outfielders or ball boys in the stands. Have to do it all yourself. And Love Verma just proving it that he can do everything on the cricket field. This has been slashed over point. That is going to go all the way for 4, short and wide. And the captain Chirag Gandhi, back-to-backs, a 6 and a 4.
Look at that shot. He went in and lunged into it, and there it races to the boundary.
What a talented player he is, doing it all with one hand on the bat. A 6 over square leg and carving it over point for a boundary. Now they've put a widest third man and a deep point. Ghulam Deen has a hat-trick to his name, but these are some poor deliveries. Better delivery there, right outside off. Big swing there from Chirag and just beat the outside edge. He's on 33 of 29. So 49 of 15 does look quite improbable. Big hit down the ground. That is going all the way mid-on, giving chase. Oh, he's kicked it in as it. No, it's just brushed the skirting. Gone for 4.
Imagine what would have happened if Imran 2 stayed there. They would have sailed to victory if this is the kind of batting Chirag could do.
This man is dismissing the ball with just one hand all over the park. Fantastic timing. And look at the power in his forearms.
The shot was fantastic indeed.
Another full toss. He's edged and he's caught behind, and that is the end of the game. Gujrat hitters are bowled out for 131. It's a 44-run victory for the Kolkata Knight Fighters.
And Chirag fought well. He walks back with his head held high. Chirag 37 of 30 balls, and that ends the inning 131 all out.
Of course, it's all for a greater cause, so there are no real winners or losers. But on the day, we can say that KKF are victorious. A fantastic hat-trick there. In fact, a four for Ghulam Deen. Four wickets for Love Verma as well. So a comprehensive bowling performance. And it will be Kolkata Knight Fighters joining Chennai Superstars in the grand final later tonight.
And Kolkata fighters have fought their way into the final. They will take on Chennai.
Fist bumps all round, great sportsman spirit displayed by the two sides. An entertaining clash, plenty of runs, plenty of boundaries. Win by Tika, I think. Right then, let's take a look at the batting card here for Gujrat hitters. Yogendra Yadav gone for 9. The openers and the top order batsmen didn't get a start there. Surya Pratap and Yahya Mahmood gone for duck. Imran Allah Rakha, the pick of the batsman, 64 of 43. Pravin Dattu came and went for 3 of 7. Chirag Gandhi, the captain, fought valiantly till the end, 37 of 31. But look at that scorecard at the lower end. Ghulam Deen with a hat-trick in DPL 2021. Got Harinder Singh, Dharminder Kumar and Ram Singh Chauhan. Unbelievable. And Harish Kumar also, the last wicket to fall.
This is one of the finest bowling analysis. Love Verma 4 foot 10 and an economy of 2.50, and Ghulam Deen is 4 foot 28 of 3.5 overs, and Binoy and Pradeep takes 1 wicket each.
13 extras in the innings there as well. And let's take a look at the highlights of the second innings then. It was Gujrat hitters chasing a big score, and that man, Love Verma. Plumb in front was the opener Yahya Mahmood, and then of course getting another wicket. But the Gujrat hitters did try a bit, got some boundaries away, especially with Imran Allah Rakha, who was very good. This was a strong catch taken at mid-wicket. It was the spinners Binoy who was in action as well, but Imran really took to him. That beautiful lofted shot over extra cover that went for 4, and they kept bowling. And look at that, Ghulam Deen, those quick deliveries, clean bowled, fantastic stuff, dead arrow straight, and gave them absolutely no chance. And this was the moment. Big appeal and given Ghulam Deen the first hat-trick at DPL 2021. Chirag with that fantastic 6 over square leg, but it was too little too late, and they were all dismissed for 131. Right then, the summary here, Kolkata Knight Fighters 175 for 4 in their 20 overs. The captain Suvro Jordar 50 of 50. Jeet Bhomik, the other opener, 39 of 27. Rahil Pandey as well, 24 of 21. Chirag Gandhi 1 for 44, was expensive. The captain Surya Pratap Bhandari 1 for 38. Pravin Dattu Wankhede, the pick of the bowlers, 1 for 25 in his 4 overs. And in response, Gujrat hitters could only muster 131. Imran Allah Rakha with this outstanding innings of 64. Chirag Gandhi, the captain, 37. Love Verma, 4 overs, 4 for 10. Fantastic bowling. Ghulam Deen, 4 for 28. And Binoy as well, the off spinner, getting 1 wicket. Kolkata Knight Fighters winning comfortably by 45 runs. Entertaining clash there, Mr. KR, and now looking forward to the grand final in the evening.
Yes, Night Fighters have fought their way into the final, and what we have seen is that Calcutta has some fantastic bowlers, and Chennai do have tight bowlers. So could it be a battle of the bowlers there?
Absolutely under lights at Sharjah. 2 outstanding bowling attacks. So the Divyang Premier League 2021 with another high quality clash.
nice that we witness a hat-trick on this ground. This ground has given hat-tricks.
Right then, let's go downstairs for the presentation ceremony.
All right, so the final league game has just got done, and showing their dominance was the Kolkata Knight Fighters. I have the skipper Shubro with me. Shubro, if you could come along and have a quick chat. Fantastic performance, absolute dominance.
Yeah, actually everyone played very well. They all tried to put their contribution for the team. And T20 is all about a team game. Main bowlers didn't work today, but part-timers had bowled so well to finalize the win.
Well, I mean, when you score 175-ish, you know that at least half of the job is done. Post that, you just need to contain the opposition.
Yes, yes. It's the thing. Yesterday, I also told that 170, 180 is a very fighting total because the ground is big and the pitch is bit in the lower side. So scoring runs is not so easy. What we can see from outside. So that's what I was telling. 170, 180 is a winning score if you can bowl through your basics.
Shubro, you're going into the finals. That's going to be your next game. What's going to be a strategy for the finals?
For finals, now strategy is it's too hot here. We have to rest for 2-3 hours and then you have to set again another plan for the finals. And everyone is pumped up for the final. So hope for the best.
All the best and do well. Now, it's the time to speak to our man of the match, Love Verma. Came in, first over, picked up a couple of wickets, then came back again and again picked up wickets. Would like to have a chat with him. Love, आ जाइए. Congratulations, man of the match बनने के लिए बहुत तगड़ा performance आपका रहा है, Love.
धन्यवाद. और मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा कोलकाता नाइट फाइटर्स के स्टाफ को और कप्तान सुब्रोज ऑर्डर को. और मैंने पहले भी बोला था कि मैं पहला ओवर फेंकूंगा और क्योंकि नई गेंद जो बड़े बल्लेबाज होते हैं उनको फेंकने का मज़ा ही कुछ और होता है, इसलिए मैंने कल कुछ अच्छी गेंदें नहीं पड़ी लेकिन उससे मैंने काफ़ी सीख लिया और आज फिर से मैंने लिया और आज 4 विकेट भी लिया और कोशिश रहेगी कि फाइनल में इससे भी बेहतर करूं.
लव, मुझे एक सवाल आपसे पूछना है. आप गेंदबाजी तो करते ही करते हैं, फील्ड में भी पूरा टाइम दौड़ते हैं, आप कप्तान के लिए रनिंग भी करते हैं. कितनी एनर्जी है आपके अंदर?
ये बचपन से एक सपना था. सचिन सर को देख के मैं बड़ा भी हुआ हूँ, तो एक ड्रीम था, क्रिकेटर बनने का एक सपना था. तो दिव्यांग क्रिकेट कंट्रोल बोर्ड ऑफ इंडिया ने इस सपने को पूरा किया और शारजहाँ जैसा अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्टेडियम में आज हमें मौका मिला. तो क्रिकेट हमारी एक मदर जैसे होता है, एक खिलाड़ी के लिए क्रिकेट उसकी माँ होती है. तो हम माँ से अपने बहुत ही बेपनाह प्रेम भी करते हैं. तो इसलिए मैं दिव्यांग क्रिकेट कंट्रोल बोर्ड ऑफ इंडिया को और हारून रशीद जो जनरल सेक्रेटरी भी हैं उन्होंने काफ़ी एक दिव्यांग क्रिकेट के लिए स्तंभ खड़ा किया है. तो मैं उनके लिए तहे दिल से धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा और क्रिकेट इसलिए प्यार करता हूँ, इसीलिए क्रिकेट के लिए सुबह से शाम पूरा जी जान पूरी ज़िंदगी क्रिकेट को ही समर्पित किया है.
थैंक यू सो मच लव. मैं यही चाहूँगा कि फाइनल्स में भी आप बहुत ही तगड़ी परफॉर्मेंस दें, हमें एंटरटेन करते रहिए. ऑल द बेस्ट लव. Well, now that is what it is from here. The league matches have been done. It's the time for the big final. It's going to be Chennai versus Kolkata in the finals. And I tell you, do not miss it. It's going to be one amazing game. We'll take a break and come back with the grand finals of the Divyang Premier League.